May I refer your lordship to listing a case on next Thursday? Because several times it was my lord left over and last occasion also it was left over.
Not next Saturday, I will try to accommodate.
Saturday.
What is the matter?
Not the
And of which year?
matter is of 21,
Not Thursday.
not my lord.
Not Thursday then. We are listing 2012, 13,
No,
14.
my lord, that will be my lord, that petition will be instructions already, my lord. My lord, the fund.
What is the
and
subject
that-
matter?
Subsidy matter, my lord. Fund and
No, it
equity
will not
lapse.
become. We have decided also 2012 petition. Next day we continue.
When my lord it will be listed?
We'll look into it and accommodate.
Huh?
Well, I pray for
The
listening.
hearing is not like 2021 matter.
May I please your lordship? I pray for listing the matter order, my lord, that after returnable that my lord not been listed. Another attempt for my pharmacist license, my lord, that will also my lord not listed after returnable date. Let it come. At any
Okay.
public.
After 25th,
My lord, I have similar prayer in respect of two items, my lord. May be listed any that subject to your lordship convenient. Obliged.
May it please your lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 4, lordship. I pray for the day, I pray for first of the matter for the day, lordship. I have some personality with our item.
what is the matter?
Regarding the lordship, non-consideration of the NOC, no objection certificate for opening a pharmacy code.
Academic institution.
Academic.
This I don't think. This is
Yeah, otherwise, my lord, it was listed in civil bench too.
right.
Yes.
I don't think this is a matter which pertains to bench code.
Appropriate bench next week any day, lordship.
Okay, Mr. K. Mozumdar, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. B. Gugoi, Learned Standing Counsel Health,
Health.
have submitted that the subject matter of the petition appears to be pertains to bench two, full stop. Office to verify the same and list the case appropriately in the next week before the release the case in the next week before the appropriate bench.
My lord, I beg to mention, my lord, item number 50, my lord. My lord, in this case, my.
15,
Lordship, 50, my lord, supplementary.
50.
My lord, in this case, my lord, it is not file, my lord, objection, my lord. My lord, yesterday, my lord, it file objection, my lord, my prayer is that, my lord, to take the records, my lord.
Who has filed objection?
My lord, that is petitioner, my lord.
In the IA,
Lordship.
who is for the applicant? It is not in the record.
Yes, that is my lord.
So 25th? 25th? Right. 25th?
Can it be?
No, we have some difficulty also. Not 25th. Not 25th. 25th to Munnabuhin. 27th. No, there is some difficulty on the part of the bench also. Okay, Mr. Ellen Nihingi, Learned Counsel for the opposite party petition have submitted that the applicant, sorry, an objection to the interlocutory brief has been filed yesterday and the same is not taken to the record. First off, he has prayed for listing of the case on another date with the said objection on record. Mr. K.K. Day, Learned Counsel for the applicant, is in attendance and has expressed urgency. Released the case on 27/9/2023 with the objection filed in ISC number so on record.
Earlier interim order, my lord.
Interim order passed earlier should continue.
May I please- I beg to mention item 33, lordship. In this case, service report awaited, lordship.
30,
3, lordship.
don't make mention just to shortcut everything. Will not go into that. Will not go into that at the mention time, service affected or not affected.
Yes, I beg to mention WPC number 2571/2015. It has been pending since 2022.
Subject matter,
Subject to Revan Chandra Bora versus APDCL regarding appointment.
appointment. Why you are making mention before bench 4? If it is appointment. Yes.
Meet with you.
Lord, I will be allowed to move an urgent tender matter today itself. My lord, the urgency is that, my lord, I am the existing tenderer. My term will be over today. In the meantime, they have initiated the tender process. I participated. I am the L1. And I quoted the lowest service charge. As per the NIT, the person who quoted lowest service charge, my lord, he will be awarded the contract. Now, after declaration of me to be L1, my lord, they have issued a text message saying that I failed to quote GST rate in the service charge. So that's why my tender is rejected. My bid is rejected. But the NIT, there is no stipulation that I have to quote GST. The rate that I quoted, rupees 600.
Two bid or two bid system?
System, my lord. Technical bid, I qualified, my lord. They opened the financial bid.
What is the contract?
My lord, it is for housekeeping work in Central Institute of Technology, Kokrajhar, my lord.
Hmm.
Tomorrow they are going to issue the work order, my lord. Till today, I am there because I am the existing my lord tenderer, my lord.
At the last moment,
My lord, lordship will kindly see.
when it was declared?
My lord, the SMS message I got in the month of September, my lord, 9th of September, my lord. Thereafter, I submitted representation RTI application, my lord. They just sit over the matter, my lord. There is urgency, my lord, kindly. There is urgency. Otherwise, I would not have insisted, my lord.
Housekeeping works,
Housekeeping works, outsourcing, my lord.
yes,
It's a con-
he is not going to start.
No, what they will do, they will issue the work order from, they are ready, my lord. From Monday onward, they, because housekeeping lordships knows, my lord, persons will be required for, my lord, cleaning and all these things, my lord. From Monday onwards, they will engage person, my lord. And my lord, it will be great injustice, my lord. I'll
When
suggest-
technical bid was open,
Technical bid was open in the month of, my lord, August, but financial bid was open on 9/8.
9/8.
Financial bid was open on 9/8. They were supposed to issue the work order to me. I went there, insisted them. They just set over the matter. They say, yes, within a day or two, we'll issue the work order. And finally, my lord, on 7/9/2023, they gave me a text message that your bid is rejected because you did not quote GST along with the service charge, my lord. And in the NIT, my lord, there is no requirement that I'll have to quote GST.
So why you have waited for last hour?
Sorry, my lord.
Why you have waited for last hour?
My lord, after the my lord, text message, my lord, I immediately went to them. I filed an RTI application seeking information, my lord. They just set over the matter, my lord.
Now in the last hour you come to the court.
Any time, my lord, during the course of the day, my lord, any time,
We don't know. Okay.
my lord.
But
I-
this kind of request should not be made. 7th, it was, you have received the message.
My lord, normally I don't, my lord, but today some inconvenience, so that's why, my lord. I apologize for that. Much.
Maybe I'd like to mention item number 20, ma'am. And matter may be taken up
20.
20. And matter may be taken up along with
Why? You have made this order by order.
yes. ma'am.
We'll wait. Don't make mention to tag with some other word after listing it by order.
Application of I beg to mention for listing matter. WBC 4805 on 21. On
Subject matter.
non-payment of bill, man.
Review next week. Next week, next week. Yes,
My lord, in item number 43, I filed an additional application, my lord.
43.
43, my
Daily list for motion item number 1.
lord.
Yes, what is this application?
This is for appointment of an arbitrator, your lordship.
11 seat,
Yes, your lordship.
11.
Yes, your lordship. The relevant portion is at page 49, your lordship. Down below.
Who is the opposite party? What kind of?
These are the retired partners, your lordship. We had a dispute with them. So we have made a demand notice. Therefore, we have served them an application on 11/5 for an appointment of arbitrator. They have not responded to it. More than 30 days have elapsed.
Okay. Heard Mr. R. Singh. Learned counsel for the petition. This is an application under section 11 within bracket 6 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996, seeking appointment of an arbitrator in respect of disputes arising out of deed of partnership dated 29/11/2018, comma, registered on 3/12/2018. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. The petitions registered post PD.
Item number 2,
May I please, my lord? Well, my lord, the matter pertaining to non-payment of architectural consultancy fees, my lord. By work order the 19/12/2020, my lord,
Hard
be the matter.
beat us. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Who is for 1, 2, 3? Anybody? Mr. D. Gogoi. Learned counsel. Who is the standing counsel? S. Bhattakur. Appearing for Mr. S. Bhattakur, learned standing counsel, Assam Science and Technology University, Union Bank and Astu, for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel. For Finance Department, for the respondent number 4. Paragraph. The petitioner has stated that provide and work order dated 19/12/2020, comma, the respondent authorities in the Assam Science and Technology University had awarded a work, comma, quote, preparation of concept document for construction of university campus as Roman 2, unquote. And the petitioner had successfully executed the same post of. According to the petitioner, a resolution was adopted in a meeting of the respondent ASTU, held on 10/1/2022. To pay the petitioner firm at an approved rate of what, 2.25%
Yes, my lord.
of the total project cost, and the petitioner firm had agreed to the said decision post of. Thereafter, a bill amounting to rupees 12,45,580 was submitted by the petitioner firm, but the respondent ASTU authorities have not yet disbursed the same post of. Hence the petition. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. As appeared, accepted. Extra copies 2 days. Is the case after 4 weeks.
Well, item number 3, my lord, identical matter, only the amount is different.
3,
It is high level. 12,70,601. Work to preparation of concept documents for construction of university
Well, item
campus.
number 3 for the girls hostel and the item number 3 for the boys hostel.
Our name may be shown, my lord.
The name of Mr. S. Bhattakur, standing counsel ASTU, be reflected in the respondent side in the cost.
My lord, a similar repetition is pending and notice has already been issued. 5261, my lord. All may be taken together, my lord. Take it.
item number
Ponga Deka.
Yes, this is regarding the non-issuance of IML
Hmm?
license, non-issuance of IML on license, my lord. So my case was recommended by the deputy commissioner, my lord. Hereafter, nothing was done by. The recommendation of the deputy commissioner at page 23, my lord. 12/8/2021, that recommendation was done by the deputy commissioner. My lord. Hereafter, nothing was happened, my lord.
Thereafter, what to do? Oh, what is to be done?
Then, my lord, it will go to commissioner, my lord. Then, my lord, government, and government will issue the sanction order, my lord.
Heard Mr. N.J. Khatunia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Standing Counsel, Excise Department. All?
Lordship.
Oh, 1, 2, 4, and 5, Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 3, full stop. The case of the petitioner is that he has been granted IMFL on license. Huh? No. The petitioner has applied for an IMFL on license, and the respondent number 3 by his letter dated 12/8/2021 within bracket annex G has recommended the proposal for grant of IMFL on license to the Commissioner of Excise, Assam, within bracket annex 2, full stop. Agreed by the delay occurred in bringing the matter of grant of license, IMFL on license, to a logical conclusion. The petition has preferred the instant petition. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Extra copies.
Second one is also same, my lord, but here, my lord, recommendation is not there.
Hmm?
Here only inquiry report is there, my lord, in favor of me, my lord. Hereafter, the deputy commander has to recommend proposal, my lord. Last annex, my lord, page 25. This is the inquiry report, my lord.
Party would exchange meeting, party would. Party would exchange, huh? You go with council exchange.
Page 25, my lord.
Petitioner has applied for a license, an IMFL retail
On license.
on license. And the necessary inquiry required to be done by the authorities has been completed in the year 2021. Full stop. As the process has not been brought, because the process of grant of IMFL on license has not brought to conclusion by the respondent authorities, the petitioner has preferred the instant petition. Issue notice, return. 2 weeks, extra 4 weeks, extra copies 2 days. Same part. And
Item
council
number
is
7,
Obliged, lordship.
7.
Petitioner before lordship,
Hmm?
petitioner before lordship, earlier lessee, particular Gohad, up to the 2021, due to the COVID period, for last 2 years, no NIT was issued for settlement. But subsequently, by annexer 2, page 16, I take a lordship.
Page
16. This is the W2 message, issued by Government of Assam Panchayat. May I read, therefore, regarding settlement of hard ghat, fisheries pond, etc. for the financial years of 2022-23 all CEO, Jila Parishad are requested to instruct all the BDO under their jurisdiction to take necessary action for invitation of notice inviting tender for settlement of Hard Ghat Fisheries Pond, etc. for the financial years 2022-23 in their respective jurisdiction immediately so as to complete the entire settlement process of Hard Ghat Fisheries Pond, etc. within the month of June.
Okay,
And a
that
pursuant to the
earlier settlement order is at page 15,
15,
right?
Right.
You were settled with the fishery, sorry, hut.
go ahead, madam, yes.
Huh?
Particular. go.
Now, what fundamental right you have
My
to carry out business with the government?
my lord,
What
Yes, sir.
fundamental right?
my lord,
You don't have any fundamental right to carry on business
my lord,
or to ask for that this should be settled, this should be settled.
my lord, pursuant to
And
this,
if you
my lord,
have that,
pursuant to this
you cannot
But,
ask for any everything.
W2 message, my lord,
W2 message is one thing,
my lord, CEO,
whether to settle or not to settle
my lord.
a particular market or fishery,
Only,
it is upon the government. Tell me my query.
no, my lord, government is allowed, my lord. It is the officer, my lord, that is why, my lord.
It is not the officer. Officer does not do it. It is the panchayat.
Yes,
It is the panchayat,
number.
Jila Parishad or Anshalik Panchayat,
Well,
right?
Now I take a lordship page 17 and except 3, my lord. Executive Officer Jila Parishad also issued notice pursuant to the W2 message. But requesting all the videos to issue NIT for the settlement of the Hard Ghat under the jurisdiction of the respective panchayat.
What right you have, firstly? I am asking you.
My lord,
You should have fundamental right,
my lord,
statutory
I will
right,
take
or
last
legal
day-
right.
Last day,
That
they see
just
an
because
email-
market is not
Is
offered
that-
for settlement.
my lord, my.
No, I am
my-
asking a fundamental query to you.
My lord, it's a depend my livelihood also, my lord.
Depend how you depend. It is not a, it is a speculative one. You will participate. You may emerge winner or not the winner.
My lord, that
Yeah,
is-
all these are speculative.
my lord, let them,
Right.
that is why, my lord.
But
Sir,
firstly, question is, what fundamental right you have
my lord, apart-
that this must be,
right to. trade,
this
right to-
must be offered for settlement.
Under RTI, my lord,
RTI, I don't know. I am on the Constitution and Panchayat Act.
no objection.
I don't know RTI. Tell me.
Well,
On the
my-
Constitution.
My lord, that.
Tell me on the Constitution, do you have any fundamental right to carry on business with the government or Panchayat and Rural Development Department?
My lord, the particular respondent number 4 or 5 not issued, my lord. Executive officer, government has no.
There are authorities over them.
They are competent authority to issue the NIT, man.
Yes, my lord, they are the competent.
Ah.
They intentionally.
So
did not
what right you have?
issue. My lord,
Please issue an IT. What right you have?
my
I'm
lord,
asking you a very basic question. I do not know
that is-
the law.
that is-
So I am asking you a very basic question. What right you have that Mr. So-and-so, Anchalik Panchayat, please issue notice for NIT
my lord,
and
regarding-
please offer this market for settlement. What right you have?
my lord, I have made a representation also.
Representation is different thing.
My lord,
We don't go for disposal of representation business.
My lord, raising my.
You raise.
My lord,
You
that
raise.
also- That also not been
That-
considered.
that is
my lord,
different
That has
thing.
not been.
We are not
disposed.
concerned with that.
That is. principle.
We are not concerned with that. Firstly, to approach the court,
Right.
one should have a kind of right,
But that is.
fundamental, constitutional, statutory, or legal. To seek a mandamus that Mr. So-and-so, Anchalik Panchayat, you must issue a notice inviting tender and you must settle this market.
That is.
Tell me,
My lord, Panchayat 105 is there all hard.
that is their discussion.
My lord,
Whether this court has the right to ask for Anchalik Panchayat, use float NIT.
Well, since the government has taken decision, well, to
We
issue-
don't know.
well,
Government may do it, but ultimately the authority is Zilla Parishad, Anchalik Panchayat. They will issue, they are statutory authorities vested with the power under the Panchayat Act 1994.
well, even
Just because you are aggrieved
Right.
that NIT was not issued, would you come to the High Court just for the sake of it?
that can we appreciate?
I'll appreciate, but tell me, what can, nobody has any fundamental right to carry on business with the government or any statutory authorities.
Well, at the same time, your lordship kindly appreciate these two respondents are not acting well in spite of the government and superior officer direction.
Go to the government. Government has written to them, they are not complying, go to the government. Satisfy me on this point.
So for the 105 is.
I know nobody has a fundamental right to carry on business with the government. It is the government
Right.
who will decide.
Right.
Similarly, statutory authority. Just because they have not issued an ID, maybe for a particular region, they may have a particular region.
After the last settlement, my lord, the 2021 Cattle Life came.
Which is, this is Tubri.
Yes, my lord.
Tubri means border.
Yes.
No,
So
even the
maybe,
border issue,
maybe
my lord,
that may be one of
is there,
the.
my lord. Well, border issue is not also there, man. That is why, my lord, the RTA
Go to the government, give your grievance
my
to the
lord,
government.
my lord, so far the, my lord, border area, my lord, in the RTA report, my lord, well, it is also mentioned, man. And even, my lord, just I am reading, this is the Zilla Parishad
No, I am asking you
by the
to
government.
come to a court. A person must have either of these rights to seek mandamus. So that is what I am asking. Tell me, Panchayat Act.
That's-
This has to be satisfied unless frivolous petitions are not to be entertained. And this court is not going to entertain unless you have a legal right.
uh, 105 of the Panchayat Act, my lord.
Where is it? This market must be settled.
My lord, 105, all the huts within the territorial jurisdiction of the Anchalik Panchayat shall be settled in a manner prescribed for a period of.
Yes, all has is to be settled by NIT.
And my
Tender
prayer is
process.
let the.
But it is not there that it is, whether it is incorporated there that they must also publish NIT.
No, my lord, so far the NIT is concerned, full bench judgment is Areshali, my lord. And,
What full bench judgment?
my lord, regarding issuance and the whether. it
That is,
Anchalik
that
Panchayat or
one
Zilla
cannot make
Well,
direct settlement.
My lord,
Yes.
It is by tender process.
my lord. So my prayer is, my lord, let that is the limited prayer, my lord, let the tender may be issued.
Where is that power for the court? Where is the power for the court to issue mandamus? Issue NIT. Tell me,
My lord, let them take instruction when as to
Why?
reason
why?
I have made a revision. that
First you have to
studying
show me
all this idea.
what kind of right you have. What kind of right you have? Tell me.
That trade and business, my lord, since I.
What trade and business?
I am last lessee, man.
That doesn't, your lessee right ends on when? On which date?
Last, my lord, 2021.
21 June.
June.
Ended there,
In the.
21st, 30th June 2022. What more?
Due to COVID, man, it was closed down, man, now. All the hard under the jurisdiction, man, and use. That was also set at man, various hard, man, weekly, bi-weekly, man. But surprisingly, these had not been issued.
We'll issue notice on the next date, we'll dismiss this on the preliminary point. Third, Mr. A.K. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Dutta, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. 1,
1, 3 and 4.
3 and 4. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate Assam, for the respond number 4.
2.
2, full stop. Having regard to the projections made in this regulation, this court at this stage does not find it necessary to issue any notice to the respondent number 5. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 2 weeks. The question of maintainability of the petition will be considered on the returnable date. Full stop. The petitioner has to show what kind of right the petitioner has to seek a direction as has been sought for in that petition. Extra copies. 3 working days.
8 and 13 also same, my lord.
8 and 13.
7, 8, 13, same.
8
And 13.
or 13. Respondents are same.
Same. yeah. Same
Only
petitioner, same respondent.
Respondent-
President, we are not issuing.
Right.
Ultimately, we'll delay the matter
My lord.
in dismissing the repetitions.
Item number 9.
I love like.
Allez.
Met with the lordship. My lord, the permission was given by the Guwahati Municipal Corporation, my lord. If the lordship would kindly come to page 27. Following receipt of the application dated so and so and considering the various aspects, the permission is granted to DD Fish Market represented by so and so. So and so for opening and running a private wholesale fish selling business within 10 number with 10 number of kotha over land of 4 kotha out of the plot of land of 2 biga 2 kotha and so bearing tag number so and so. The permission is valid for a period of 1 year with effect from 1/8/23. Now, amongst other, these are the questions, conditions, my lord. The 50,000 has to be paid as security and 20,000 as the monthly rent, amongst others, my lord. And trade license and etc. will be required. Pursuant to this permission, my lord, all the payments were made as will be evident from page 29, 30, 31. Then, my lord, apparently a representation was filed, page 35, my lord.
Okay, it has been cancelled.
Cancelled. Now, my lord, it has been given on, in fact, my lord, all the facilities are ready by now.
Okay, only GMC is the authorities. So
Right.
basically, without even putting you on notice.
So, my lord, I am paying rent. Supposing I start belatedly, it is to my detriment. How authorities are suffering, my lord. And what
Okay,
about
let
the
us
government of
issue
promissory
notice.
estate?
Privacy appears to be in violation of natural justice.
Yes. And also by the.
We don't know about the law.
Yes, sir.
So far, privacy it
Right,
appears.
right.
Let us issue notice on a returnable date
Yes.
because staying is as good as entire petition. On the next date,
Lordship, so far as order is concerned, Lordship, it was effective from 1/8/2023. 1/8/2023 to 31/7/2024. This 27, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
And it is a admitted fact that till date he has not started any business.
So,
anyway,
That is admitted. That
it is
one.
permission.
Yes,
Permission,
permission is effective from 1/8/2023
right?
to 31/7. So even if it is paid, it will not give him any benefit, Lord. That is
The
my,
authority grants permission to build a house.
yes.
It takes 4 months, 5 months to build a house.
1 month.
No, he will.
And we have
carry- he
completed
will-
by now.
Lordship, he will carry business within this particular period of time, Lordship. Till date, it has not been started. And because it.
Will issue notice,
Lordship.
file your
Yes,
response within short
What
time.
what I'm submitting, Lordship, it will not help him. Otherwise, also if the order is stayed, Lordship, that is one, Lordship.
No, I'm not saying that.
Second thing, Lordship. It is a partnership firm as they are claiming, Lordship, but nowhere it has been stated that the partnership firm is a registered firm, Lordship. Whether a writ petition is maintainable by an unregistered partnership firm or not, Lordship, that will be the basic issue of maintainability, Lordship.
Okay, you have raised a question, I will decide. Yes, before puja,
Only thing is, my lord, they will not, engage somebody else, my lord, in the matter.
no, it is your plot,
No, no, my lord.
private lot.
No, no question of
Supposing
engaging others.
this particular fish market, it should not be allotted to somebody else, my lord.
No.
Because they might
No.
give this similar permission to others also.
This is not.
Hey, you cannot stop them from,
I'm saying
it
it's
is private.
Private.
And it is, you have taken the land on rent
On that.
from the owner. Owner, you have taken the land on rent. So that part cannot be interfered with. Only thing is permission has been interfered.
Yes.
So that whether that two things, whether it is permissible. Secondly, whether you have been put on notice.
No, they have not put me on notice.
Apparently, it seems one authority passing order of permission, the other is recalling it. Heard Mr. K. Choudhury, Senior Counsel assisted by
G. Khandilian.
Z. Khandili. Plenary Counsel for the petitioner.
Authority is the.
Who is Chief Secretary, right? Chief Secretary? Chief Secretary, does he any business here?
No, my lord.
Will not issue notice unnecessary.
Yes, my lord, two onwards.
Two words. Mr. P. Nayak, you appear for GDD also?
Yes, Lord.
Okay.
GTD.
Line Standing Council, GDD and GMC. For the respondent number 226.
6.
Full stop. Having regard to the projections made and grievance sought to be redressed in this petition, this court finds no necessity to issue notice to the respondent number 1. Full stop. Senior Counsel for the petitioner has also agreed to the said submission. First of in view of the same, the name of the respondent number 1 is to be struck off from the area of respondents and the petitioner was granted permission to open and run a private wholesale fish selling business over a private patta land by an order is 27 bearing number so and so dated 31/7/2023. Full stop. The permission was valid for a period of 1 year, that is from 1/8/2023 to 31/7/2024, and the said permission was granted by the respondent number 5. Full stop. All of a sudden, by another order bearing number so and so, page 37, dated 38/2023, the respondent number 4 has cancelled the permission dated 31/7/2023. Full stop. The petitioner has contended that after grant of permission, he had taken all necessary measures to open the fish market, to open and run the private wholesale fish market from the said plot of land, full stop. But on the basis of a purported complaint and an inquiry conducted behind his back by the respondent number,
Six.
comma, the respondent number 4 has passed the impugn order in clear violation of the principles of natural justice. Full stop.
My
Issue
lord,
notice.
and you have to look at page 16, my lord, para 14, first two line. As on date, my lord, before on the date of filing of the writ petition, all the facilities has been, my lord, put in place.
Full stop. এইটো আগত লিখিব on page 16.
Yes, my lord, para 14 on top.
Okay. After the permission, command, the petitioner has completed the construction works
In all respect.
in all respects. And was legitimately expecting that he would run and operate the private wholesale fish market. Issue notice returnable on four, 4-3,
14, my lord.
14. 14 or 16? 16. 16. Extra copies. Candelia, extra copies. Prayer for interim relief will be considered and ready.
They will produce the record, then they itself whole thing can be, whether they file affidavit may take time, my lord.
Okay.
It will place instruction. At least we will place instruction. Lordship. It was examination was made on 23rd, Lordship. On 24th, he filed his reply.
At least get the inquiry report.
Yes.
That is accessible.
Lordship.
Item number 2.
Yes.
May it please your lordship, this is the second round of litigation.
Second.
The first round of litigation was that this petitioner, this instant 4 petitioners, they approached this honorable court. Their license were not being renewed. Your lordship will kindly turn to page 177.
One 77.
The order starts at 178.
178.
These are the 4 petitioners, heard such and such learned counsel for the petitioners. The controversy involved in this writ petition pertains to the decision of the authorities for non-renewal of the pharmacist licenses of the petitioner, in spite of the fact that the names of the petitioner do not find a place in the list of those pharmacists whose license has been cancelled. Heard such and such. Then your lordship will turn to the next page. List the case for admission as fixed item heard on the prayer of interim relief. Having regard to the facts and circumstances of the case, it is hereby provided that no coercive action shall be initiated against the petitioners without giving them an opportunity of being heard in the matter. Now, after this, your lordship, we are not issued with any show cause notices. We are not provided the opportunity of being heard. This order still remains as on date, and we have been issued with the cancellation notices. That is at page 180. May I read your lordship? With reference to the above, I am to inform you that register number such and such has been cancelled permanently under section 36(1)(1) of the Pharmacy Act 1948 and removed your name from the register of the Assam Pharmacy Council as you have failed to submit any relevant document justifying your qualification to substantiate your eligibility to register.
So the other earlier repetition, whether it was listed thereafter as a fixed item.
On one occasion, it was listed,
How
but
did it happen?
nothing happened. Yes, your lordship.
Anything happened?
Nothing happened, your lordship. They are supposed to file the affidavit. My only case at this stage is that there is an interim order that is operating in my favor. So without serving me a show cause, without providing me an opportunity, which is the requirement, which is in the teeth of the Pharmacy Act, your lordship, 36(1)(1). Even the Pharmacy Act says so. You have straightway cancelled my license, and your lordship will see this order does not find a reflection of that order which was passed by this honorable court on 22/12/2022.
Yes, Mr. Go, please take instruction.
Madam, yes, let it be on Friday next, madam. I will have the instruction. Whether any notice was served or not before, madam, this.
Till then, your lordship, this to be.
That will amount to giving the final bill.
Friday.
Let it be in the motion statement.
Not any other, I don't know, but this court is not sitting on Friday.
No issue, your lordship. Let it be at
Monday
the motion.
or
statement.
Monday, no. Wednesday then?
Yes, your lordship.
Wednesday, Wednesday.
Okay,
Yeah,
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Be in the motion stage.
Our senior petitioner as Mr. B. Will and standing house, Health and Family Welfare Department has sought listing of the case on Wednesday to enable him to obtain necessary instructions as regards the issuance of notice
And
prior
personal
notice
hearing.
to the petitioner,
And personal,
etc.
deeply obliged.
Item number 11.
My lord, one tea state by name Secondary Tea State, my lord.
I have seen it, Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes,
You have undertaken it.
what my lord?
Come to page 20.
Yes. No, my lord will kindly come to page 20, my lord.
Last but 5 lines.
Yes, precisely.
Agree to deposit.
No, ATEPFO and bank authorities have agreed herein to reimburse the excess expenditure incurred over income made by Borhola Industries while running the tea garden, subject to verification of the auditor of the Board of Trustees after auction sale process as per direction of the competent court of law. Sri so-and-so has agreed to deposit the deducted amount of provident fund dues of the workers within so-and-so.
This is without qualification.
No, my lord, we have paid that amount. This 14 lakhs we have paid. Page 32. That's what we are saying, my lord. Let them take instruction. Page 32, my lord. Please come to the last but one para. It is construed to be pertinent to mention here that being outcome of our inquiry, the demised amount of 14 crore so-and-so has already been paid to the entitled workers on 10/3/22.
No, come to the first part, under the above circumstances.
So I most respectfully beg to invoke your honor's magnanimity to allow us time to raise the matter with so-and-so and PNB about release of referred so-and-so, so-and-so. My lord, this is the amount which we, my lord, invested in excess of our income.
No, read together,
Yes, yes.
together with,
So-and-so, 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 together with so-and-so.
so that,
So
that,
farm can discharge his
No, no, so
obligation
that the
of
farm
paying
can
the
discharge
sum
its
of so-and-so only as and so forth with composite. Moreover, the said release of payment shall dispel the encompassing despair around lot of English. My
so
lord.
that the firm can discharge his obligation of
Yes,
paying the
yes.
sum.
Yes, no. If our case was, my lord, on one hand, we are saying 3.68 is due to us from both, my lord, ATPO and my lord Punjab National Bank. And if at all, my lord, you are required to pay, we will adjust. But when we further found, my lord, it is constitutional partner measure that being, anyway, my lord, the English is slightly complicated.
No, if I read it together also,
Yes,
I don't find this 14 lakh statutory dues have been paid.
no, my lord, lordship,
Because
kindly,
page 20 is clear.
yes. No,
It is irrespective of whatever arrangement you have
question is, my
undertaken to
lord,
deposit.
question is, my lord, I was handed over management of this garden by in a tripartite meeting. Now, my liability is to, my lord, pay the liabilities. At the same time, my lord, I am also, some money is due to me also.
So this is a, please see at the front, it is a conciliation.
Huh.
It is a matter of conciliation.
The other one, my lord.
No, page 20,
Yes, yes, it's a conciliation.
right?
Huh.
And there you have undertaken this 14 lakh.
But my lord, it is also undertaken that Assam Tea Employees Provident Fund Organization and Bank have agreed herein to reimburse the excess expenditure incurred. But that is also one aspect, my lord.
No, after auction sale process as per the direction of the competent court of law.
Now, my lord, sale process is over. Now, my lord, now both they are fighting. We have given an order and extended these proceedings, my lord. Now, it was a provision made for the transitory period till the sale takes place. Now-
Come to page 24.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Kindly see, with regard to serial number 3, with regard to area leave with waste from tenure of so and so was raised by SMS. Accordingly, Borthakur shall deposit said amount on or before so and so. So it was paid on 10/3/22.
Where? 10-3.
My lord, that page 32 we have showed, my lord. My lord,
Page
let them take
32
the
is your
instruction.
statement.
Yes,
Is your your statement.
but it is our statement based on.
Statement, where is the actual,
No, from inquiry it has revealed, my lord. My lord, let them take an instruction, ATP organization, whether we have paid or not. We are making a statement, my lord.
yes, but these are,
My lord, we were supposed to pay by 31/12/22. We have paid on 10/3/22.
where have you made categorical statement that this has been paid?
Yes, in writ petition also we have made, my lord, para 10. Page 12, my lord. Para 11. It is stated that petitioners have made their own inquiries and petitioner number 2 has stated in his letter dated so that amount has already been paid to the workers on 10/3/22 by the Assistant Labour Commissioner after they have received the proceeds from the auction sale as reflected in order dated so of the so and so. As such, the letter notice dated all suffer from vice of non-application of mine and non-cognizance of records of the case.
Where is that order?
Page 43, my lord. And see, my lord, they have received 5 crore 87 lakhs. The 5 crore 87
That
lakhs,
is reimbursable.
my lord.
Reimbursable, whatever is reimbursable to you.
No, no, I'm not on that. What I'm saying is, after the sale of the sale proceeds, my lord, the Assam Key Employees Provident Fund organization has got 5 crore 87 lakhs. And the bank got, my lord, 3 crore 73 lakhs, and amongst others. And Assistant Labour Commissioner also got 2 crore 43 lakhs.
Now, where does that leave you?
And now, my lord, will also come to, my lord, page 40.
That is that was your individual undertaking,
No, no.
14 lakh.
My lord, we are not disputing our liability for a moment. We have given an undertaking, we are bound to pay. That we are not certain our responsibility.
Where from
that.
it is reflected that
No, my lord, please come to page 42 also. My lord, it's an order passed in a repetitive proceeding instituted by, my lord, Assam Tea Employees Provident Fund organization, because there is apparently a fight between, my lord, TNB and so on. So para 14. At page 40, at this stage, the learned counsel for respondent number 3 has submitted that he has instructions to the effect that land revenue payable to the Mojaddar and payment due to Assistant Labour Commissioner, Government of Assam, have both been released prior to the passing of the order dated 26/4/22 by the learned debt recovery tribunal in appeal number 2. Hence, it is provided that if such amount has already been released, this interim order shall not affect.
now what made you come to the court?
Because against the notice, my lord, now they are demanding that 14 lakhs.
Which one?
Yes. If you notice one. 22. Page 29 notice, my lord. My lord, for a moment, we are not disputing our land.
No, why I am asking you, because one thing is it is a conciliation proceeding.
Yes.
And this part is statutory dues.
Yes.
Whatever arrangement you had with Punjab National Bank and 80 so and so, these are
Absolute, Lordship is
arrangement is different.
absolutely
But
correct.
this is pertaining to labor.
Well, Lordship is absolutely correct. For a moment, we are not trying to say that first you pay, then we will pay. I'm not taking
Right.
that
That
stand.
is the issue.
No, I'm not taking that stand. Our stand is, my lord, on hand one we have paid, and the other, my lord, Assistant Labour Commissioner has got 2 crore 43 lakhs out of the sale proceeds. For a moment, I am not disputing liability, nor am I making the submission that because 3 and odd crore is due to us, you adjust. No, we said we have already made the payment. My payment has been made. Let them
You
verify.
claim that whatever reimbursable is,
I'm
that
not-
is a different avenue.
Lordship, for a moment, I'm not even bringing the reimbursement part. I'm just incidentally, I'm mentioning, but my lord, the money has been paid. Let them verify, that's
No,
what I'm
where
saying.
from I can get it because they are issuing notices to you.
No, even that order, it has been recorded. my
Assistant
lord.
Labor Commissioner,
No, no, my lord, page
come to
for-
page 33.
yes,
He himself is writing
yes.
that, please read.
I am in receipt of your reply to the show cause wherein you have elaborated your good intention and unwanted care to make payment of the commented so and so, so and so. With utmost pain, I would like to bring to your notice that date of compliance by depositing the due amount was committed by yourself and all stakeholders, and there were no any action from your end. Now the workers are raising the issue along with other news so and so. Under the above circumstances, they are already requested to deposit the amount. No, my lord, let them take the instruction. Only thing is, let them take the instruction, and in the meantime, they will not take any coercion.
Because this is, the other party is reimbursable party is not statutory, but this is statutory. That is why I'm,
No, no, Lordship is absolutely correct. my lord. For a moment,
otherwise
my lord,
labor dues.
it's a statutory due, and we agreed, and that too in a conciliation.
It has precedence over all other dues.
Yes, yes.
Whatever arrangement you have,
For a
you must
moment-
have you has the liability. You have the liability.
No, my lord, we'll pay. Supposing, my lord, if it is not paid after 15 days, we'll pay.
No, who will say that?
Hello?
Who will say?
No, my lord, let them verify. The
Who?
the Assam Government Labor Department.
No, but Labor Commission is writing, he is not get. He is, page 33, he is issuing notice,
Issue is very clear. Page 24 is a conciliation lordship.
conciliation.
Conciliation lordship, CL number 3 lordship. That is the due amount for leave and wages lordship.
Conciliation has a statutory effect.
Lordship, 3. And then
My
my
lord,
lord,
it can so happen, I'm sorry. What I'm trying to say is, my lord, because there were lot many proceedings. Now, my lord, when the agreement was entered into, that conciliation proceeding was gone into, that was the stage, the transitory stage when sale had not taken place. Now subsequently, my lord, sale had taken place, and as reflected in that page, my lord, this money has been appropriated. Now, in that view of the matter, if my learned friend can take the instruction, my lord.
Because page 24 is a conciliation, right?
Yes. No, my lord.
So
Huh.
conciliation, that is under payment of bonus act or all these labor laws.
Yes, yes.
Right,
Yes.
where you have taken part, you have agreed. What I am concerned with, you have agreed there.
No, no, my lord. I'm making, for this point of repetition, I'm making that submission. We are not disputing our liability.
Please come to paragraph 3 there.
Yes,
The conciliation today settled at the following terms of settlement.
yes, yes.
3, with regard to the area leave with wages from the tenure of so and so amounting to rupees 14 lakh 17,000 was raised by SCMS.
Hmm.
Accordingly, RK so and so shall deposit the said amount
Hmm.
on or before so and so. The same amount shall be deposited
Hmm.
into the account. Where do you deposit? Account of Assistant Labor Commissioner maintained in Union Bank of India, Nagaon branch. Where did you do it?
My lord, our instruction is, this money has been paid on 10/3/22. By referring to that.
Okay, delay can be condoned, but you have undertaken
No, my
that
lord,
you will
we are to-
deposit.
We are to pay by November. We had
Anyway.
paid in March.
No, said money shall be deposited into the account of Assistant Labor Commissioner, Nagaon, maintained at Union Bank of India, Nagaon branch.
So, my lord, we are to pay by November. We have paid in March 22.
Where is that?
10/3/22.
Where is that?
that-
Because you have undertaken to deposit it in the particular account.
How much were received?
Because conciliation proceeding agreed, undertaken.
Lordship will do one thing matter. Lordship will call this matter on Thursday next. Matter. In the meantime, we'll try to get hold of the receipt.
Because
That's
you
all
have-
fine.
and this is conciliation proceeding is a different, it
It has
takes
got
a
a-
different route.
It has got a different sanctity also.
Sanctity and the road for non-execution is a different route altogether.
Or let it on Friday.
Because
matter,
this court is not sitting on Friday,
Or Thursday.
Thursday or
Thursday.
maybe Wednesday
Wednesday-
or this Wednesday.
No, my lord, Wednesday I will not be there. There's a Supreme Court matter is there. Madam.
Only the receipt part,
They can keep. Okay.
only receipt part. If you have taken, then it is as good as closed.
Yes.
As good. Because the conciliation proceeding you have undertaken.
Yes.
And that cannot be now
No, my lord,
challenged in a writ petition.
had it been a case where we would have also claimed our money in this, then.
But that is
case,
reimbursable part, 3 crores, we can entertain, but this part, where conciliation you have, with open eyes, you have undertaken.
Yes.
And thereafter you challenge in a writ petition, that is difficult.
Okay. No,
I am
our-
not sure about labor law, but this
No,
part
no,
is
correct,
clear.
correct.
You take an instruction, if that money is paid, as good as closed.
Yes,
For other remedies, reimbursement, you take appropriate measures. If they have got the money, Punjab National Bank and
both have got, and now they're fighting, my lord, in that litigation.
for that you take appropriate measures, but so far 14 lakh is concerned.
We'll have to.
14 lakhs, Lordship, on 3/8/20 it cannot be
Whatever.
paid. Because Lordship, the conciliation was on 29/22, Lordship. After that, Lordship.
Okay.
That part.
On the request of Mr. Ken Chodri and Senior Counsel for the petitioner, assisted by Mr. N. Borua.
Kindly excuse me, my lord.
N. Borua. List the case on Wednesday.
I appear for the response.
Mr. You appear for,
Response number 6, the bank.
and Mr. Gogoi, you appear
I am
for,
for 1 to 4, Lordship.
Standing counsel.
and who is 5? Where is Mr. Das? You call Mr. A. Das.
There are copy was served on, their name is also.
You serve a copy to NC Das, Mr. Borua. In the meantime, I think NC Das Senior Counsel along with ADAS, Ornob Das. Or five.
FPF was not shown in the cost list also, Lordship.
Copy has not been.
Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 1 to 4.
Lordship.
And Mr. Ganguly, A. Ganguly,
Yes.
learned counsel for the respondent number 6. Performer respondent number 6 are in attendance. Post of Mr. Borua, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall also serve a copy of the petition along with annexer to Mr. A. Das, learned counsel who represents a Assam Tea Employees Provident Fund Organization within bracket. Respond number 5 by Monday. Ready to declare. Wednesday, you show me the receipt.
Item number 12.
Approved. Yes,
A pharmacy registration has been cancelled, Lord. Lordship will file page number 330,
3.
330, 330. Now, we have moved earlier before this honorable court also. There are 4 orders of this court. The Lordship will find page 366.
Yes.
I think Lordship will find in 373.
Have you filed any document in support of your case?
Yes, my lord.
Eligibility,
Yes, yes,
eligibility.
yes, yes.
Which one?
Lordship
To
will-
comply with the
Yes.
conditions in the conditions of eligibility in the,
Page 160.
otherwise there are other orders also.
All orders are there, my lord.
Come to page 382.
Yes, my lord.
The interim orders passed therein shall be revisited on the next date of
Yes,
listing.
yes.
Revisited or not visited?
No, we have already filed the affidavit bringing on record. matter
So-
yesterday.
Show me here.
Other regarding lordships, that page 390.
Show me your document.
Here is lordship will find page number 169. This is the order which I have been shown, that is other writ petition, which is not here before this honorable court.
These are all interim order.
Yes,
Let us see your document.
my lord. 169 order.
Oh, these are registration in other state.
My lord,
No document.
my lord of lordship.
Your condition of eligibility. The
Lordship,
condition of eligibility laid down in the Pharmacy Act. There are 4 conditions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any document to show.
lordship will find page number 199.
Who is LMP?
LM,
Oh, who is LMP? LMP. Who is he? Registered medical practitioner.
I've
What
taken-
do you know by LMP? His designation is LMP, mister. And you have typed it. The Rajmohan Das, page 200. He is from Dimapur, Nagaland. You have typed it as, okay, LMP. What is the LMP? We know only MBBS. What is LMP?
First time I've heard. the name.
No, there is LMP. In villages, LMP practices medicines. Earlier times. Anybody know full form of LMP? Huh? Light medical practitioner. Light. He has no sanctity under any statute to practice medicine. Licensed medical practitioner. I don't think they are approved by medical council or pharmacy council or anybody.
My lord, 204.
We can fix all the matters and this interim order has been revisited or not along with this.
Lordship, my lord.
All the interim orders you have annexed,
Yes, yes.
which are to be revisited. So we'll revisit also the interim orders. Then we'll pass the, because these are not satisfactory. The documents. Come to the section 30, come to section 32. Where is that? Somewhere quoted. Page 270. You show me, I have also asked you on the previous that if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Right, Mrs. Sharma?
Lord.
31 ABCD. Show me anything. It is a case of private interest pitted against public interest.
205 page number, lordship.
217.
217. No,
Do you have any degree or diploma in pharmacy?
no, 31D, we are,
Then do you have any degree in pharmacy other than pharmacy degree?
lordship, we are on the 31D,
31B, right?
31D. D. Has been engaged in the compounding of drugs in a hospital or dispensary or other place in which
Then my question is when this provision has come notified under subsection 2 of section 30. Then my question will be,
My lord.
when this date, notified date,
my lord,
what is the notified date? Yes, Mr. Gogoi, please highlight this. I am asking
Yes,
you time and again.
Actually, my lord, the pharmacy council as on date is defunct, my lord.
Hmm?
The pharmacy council of Assam as on date is defunct. It is not functional as on date. Only the office goers are there, but my lord, the actual.
No, this question is, see,
When it is
270,
notified, when it is notified.
when it is notified,
That I can.
because
Yes,
D will come, has been engaged in the compounding of drugs
I understand.
in a hospital or dispensary or other place in which drugs are regularly dispensed
Huh.
on prescription of medical practitioners for a total period of 5 years,
Not-
right?
Not less than.
5 years.
My lord,
Prior to the date notified under subsection 2 of section 30.
I will have the notification.
If it is 1950, then you must have started practice in 1945.
My lord.
Otherwise, you are not qualified.
Not,
Am I clear?
Yes,
my lord.
So I have been asking both of you,
my lord.
petitioner side and Mr. Gogoi, time and again. Please tell me what is the date.
That I will, my lord, furnish.
If it is 2000 and you have started practicing from 1995,
My lord.
you might have a case.
Right.
But if the date notified is 1950,
Lord,
then you were not born at that point.
Understood.
So you cannot claim anything under 31D.
My lord.
And I have been asking it repeatedly.
My lord.
Lord, I will come up.
My lord.
When do you
Next week.
next
Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday. You show me that.
Then after 2 weeks,
Otherwise, I'll revisit the interim orders in the other cases.
after 2 weeks.
But this may be on Wednesday, my lord. Let me have the notification. When
Oh.
it has been notified, that I will place. my lord. Wednesday.
Then you can take instruction.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, my lord,
If it is 2000
my lord,
and your LMP
my lord,
doctor has certified you
My
prior to 2000,
my lord,
then you may have a case.
my lord.
Lord.
Am I able to
Yes, yes,
convey that
Yes.
point clearly? As Sharma, petitioner, B. Gogoi. Petitioner, huh? Gogoi. As sought for by the council for the parties, this is the case. Wednesday.
20. 20.
all right.
Yes.
In this case, the judicial authority electric line.
Hmm?
Judicial authority fitted electric line just 1 feet away from my building. My land was acquisition for Assam Mala scheme for widening of road. About 6 acres of land was acquired.
Hmm.
While acquiring the land was acquired. There was some house, etc. For that I was paid compensation, but the building, first floor and second floor of the building, which was coming towards the road, that was not assessed, and no compensation was paid, not acquired. So the utility area where the electric pole was erected, that falls about 1 feet.
So- Your land was acquired for widening of the road.
Yes.
As a result, the boundary became nearer to the house.
Yes.
As a result, your cantilever projection
Yes.
is almost on the road.
Yes, not on the road, it is just 1 to.
Now, APDCL is installing the line near to the cantilever.
That is the projection.
Mhm.
That is the projection made.
How to
Lord,
resolve the
otherwise,
situation?
This is the rule which governs the field, your lordship. This is called the,
He has given away his land in public interest.
yes, the
As a
distance,
result, he is suffering.
no, it was duly acquired.
Acquired.
But the distance which is to be maintained, your lordship, if I may take your lordship to rule 63 of this rule, it is fixed, your lordship. We cannot just arbitrarily fix it according to our whims and fancies. Rule 63,
So if the line,
yes,
the land below
Yes.
the line
yes, your lordship.
is private land, then what will happen?
Even then, horizontally and vertically, what is the distance which is to be maintained? Even that is fixed, your lordship.
That is not maintained, Lord, in my case.
Then suppose line is installed. The land below it
Yes,
is private land
yes,
because his building is prior to installation.
yes, his building is prior to installation.
Now you are trying to install it.
Yes, It is already there.
No, because of the widening,
Because of the
the
widening.
post
it-
also,
Post also has to be
so
widened.
it is a subsequent, his building is standing
His
from
building
an
is
earlier point of time.
earlier in point of time.
Now you are trying to install it, even if by statutorily empowered. But question is that line is installed below it. That you want to, you have to maintain certain.
We
thing.
have to maintain certain.
Then that area below it, private. land.
Yes. But that
Your
is-
act is subsequent.
But that is not the case of the petitioner, Lord. He is saying the land on which the pole was installed, it is public land. but
Right,
The distance, he is agreed with the distance.
right.
yes,
But question is, his building was standing from an earlier point of time.
earlier point of time.
Your act of installation,
Yes.
because of widening of the road,
is subsequent.
is subsequent. Question is on the point of time,
Point of time.
because his building was standing from an earlier point of time. Because of the act of widening of the road by the state, the boundary became nearer to the building.
Boundary became.
And because of the widening, you have to install the electric line near at the side of the road.
Hmm.
As a result, his building will be quite nearer to the electricity line,
Yes, sir. Lord.
right?
Yes, sir. Lord.
Then the land below it, if you have to maintain the area below it of a high voltage line, in layman's word,
Yes, sir. Lord.
that will be out of use, at least to safeguard,
Yes,
you have
sir.
to maintain,
Yes, sir.
basically for safety purpose.
Yes, sir. Lord.
Now, a thing which is existing from an earlier date,
Yes, sir. Lord.
he has to recompense.
If his building needs to be shifted, then definitely he'll have to be recompensed. But if perhaps if the
All
distance
the question is, his building is from
that is
an
precise.
earlier date.
Yes, sir. Lord. If the building has to be shifted in any manner, if he is inconvenienced in any manner, then he has to be recompensed. But if the distance, your lordship, which we have maintained, it conforms to this, your lordship,
Yes, that is okay.
then it is okay.
Then
Lordship.
can you, because you are installing it,
Yes, sir. Lord.
you'll be installing it or you have installed,
We have
whatever, whether distance has been maintained or not.
That we have, that perhaps chief electrical inspector will also have to be a party to the proceedings, because he is the person who is in charge of ensuring that these rules are definitely
Okay.
complied with.
You file an amended cost title,
Yes, sir.
right?
And we cannot violate these rules. Yes.
You file an amendment because your building is from an earlier point. of
Yes, he's from an earlier point of view.
So whatever has to be done, has to be done.
It has to be done.
You cannot install
Yes.
and don't instruct till the next day. Don't,
Otherwise, the line is already there. Your Lord.
line is already there.
High voltage line is there.
So you maintain safety.
No, they are trying to install domestic line on that pole.
Hmm.
The official is trying to install domestic line in that pole, which could be touched from my first floor. So that should not be installed. I resisted that, and they did not install till now.
Because there will be how many persons will be affected.
They are maintaining.
Otherwise, these rules also mandate that whatever cables we have, we use, they have to be insulated covered cables. That is mandatory. Your lordship passes that observation also, will ensure that covered insulated
At least-
cables are used.
For that purpose,
Yes, sir.
the whatever rules and regulations are in force for installing such a line, that should be maintained
Yes.
till the returnable date. Then if it is
Regarding that distance of
distance also,
Yes, both can be observed, your Lord, because both will cause a safety hazard. Your Lord.
but better you file an amended cost title. In that case, we can issue notice.
Yes, sir.
yes, Lord.
I think otherwise process will be delayed,
Yes, Lord.
right?
Uh,
Process will be delayed otherwise. File an amended cost title. We can issue also notice to the chief electrical advisor,
Inspector.
inspector. Right? Then we can issue notice and in the meantime, we can also pass an interim observation.
Yes, Lord.
Otherwise, it will be difficult to pass an interim observation.
Okay, Lord.
When you intend to file today, tomorrow is holiday,
I shall file it on Monday. May come up on Wednesday next. Lord.
Wednesday. Okay. Mr. R. Sharma, I'm concerned with that his building is standing from an earlier point.
Yes, sir.
Everything has happened later on.
Yes.
May allow me to make a reference the discussion.
No, that is not permissible.
Lordship, it will be chief electrical safety engineer.
Okay, that you can amended it. R. Sharma, petitioner. You represent also one, Mr. Pathak?
One I will, one perhaps my learned friend will appear.
Power, Department of Power.
Yes, sir.
Mr. G. Bokolial. Junior Government Advocate Assam. For the respondent number one, revenue, P. R. Mohanto. Standing as a revenue. Two, KP Pathak.
Two also,
Bokolial is also four.
I'll appear for 3 and 5 years.
Okay, four. 1 and 4 Bokolial, huh? Mohanto, 2. KP Pathak, standing council APD 3.
3 and 5 years.
5. Mr. Gogoi, oh, you are also in the picture. Standing council PWD for the respondent number 6. Full stop. Mr. Pathak, standing council APDCL has submitted that in view of the nature of dispute raised in this petition, quote, the chief
Chartered electrical safety engineer.
chartered
Electrical safety engineer.
electrical safety engineer, Government of Assam,
To be appointed by the appropriate government. Government of Assam.
Government of Assam, unquote, appears to be a necessary party. Full stop. Mr. R. Sharma. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that he will file amended cost title for implement of so and so in terms of the notification number 79 by Monday. Please check is unweighted. Please take this one, produce it on Wednesday.
Supplementary list for motion item number 48.
Yes, Atuar Bugaya, what happened?
May I please refer? Earlier occasion, my lord, lordship was to my lord. I have taken
You are agreed by which one?
My lord,
Order,
order annexer 1, page 13, ma'am.
page
Page 13.
30. You are member,
Yes, my lord,
board of director.
board of directors.
Okay,
We are board of. Now we are 5 men,
30.
1, 3 men.
That is withdrawal,
That is what.
by which order you are aggrieved.
My lord, thereafter I filed, my grievance.
Now, by which order you are aggrieved?
Annexer 10, page 29.
29.
That has not been considered by.
This is typed one. What is this?
Yes, ma'am. For restoration of my lord license, my lord.
In front of the earlier secretary. Oh, society is vicariously liable. He was an employee,
But
is it not?
Yes, my lord.
Act of such secretary is also deemed to be an act of the society.
Lordship. But under rule 15(2) of Assam Public Distribution Orders, my lord.
Okay,
That
we'll
provides-
examine that aspect.
Lord.
But you cannot,
Yes, yes, that is there, ma'am. My submission is that, my lord.
disown him
Yes, ma'am.
just because you have terminated him.
Yes, ma'am.
You cannot disown his act.
Yes, ma'am. But for the purpose, we have replaced him.
The act of a player
Yes, ma'am.
is act of the team.
Yes, ma'am. That I agree.
Just because you have sacked or you have not included that player
Yes.
in the next match,
Yes.
that does not mean that
Yes.
team was not defeated earlier.
But I agree.
It was defeated earlier.
Yes, ma'am. But for the purpose.
A team, you play a cricket match. A team, one player played badly. Team is defeated. team has been defeated in a match.
Entire.
So when the next match is played,
Yes.
you have removed him. You did not include him in the team.
Yes.
That does not mean that team was not defeated.
Yes.
He was defeated already.
But so far as the second match is concerned, my lord, I'm going to play my lord fairly.
That is different thing.
Yes. Before that, annexer 9 page.
Which one? Annexer?
Annexer 10 page 29 is the representation before the deputy.
That is representation.
Yes, madam. And annexer 9 page 28 is a communication by the RCS.
No, by which it was suspended.
Annexer 1 page 13.
Page 13,
1-3.
1-3.
Lordship. In that order,
Peruse the inquiry report along with the relevant documents submitted by Dilip Karmakar, Inspector of so and so. Civil supplies so and so. It is revealed from the report that Rice so and so person, Gerard Gupta, secretary, has violated in exercise of the power so and so in order to ensure so and so is temporarily tagged. That order was passed on.
on my lord,
10-1-20.
next.
So thereafter, any show cause notice has been served.
No, my lord. That I have stated in paragraph 11. No show cause.
Because an order of suspension cannot be
Continue.
valid for more than 90 days unless show cause notice.
Yes.
Third, Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Mr. G. Bordoloi, Learned Standing Counsel Cooperation Department for the respond number 1, 2, 4, and 5, and Mr. G. Bokolia, Learned Junior Government Booklet Assam for the respond number 3. Full stop. The petitioners, 5 in number, have stated that they are members of the board of directors of Messrs.
Property.
Messrs. Uttar Baguri Bari GPSS
Limited.
Limited. Full stop. The retail license or retail or what? The license granted to the society came to be suspended by additional deputy commissioner, not a party, by an order dated 10-1-2023. Under clause 15(1), 15(1)
Yes, madam. 15.
of the Assam Public Distribution Articles Order, 1982. Full stop. It is projected that subsequent to the order of suspension dated 10-1-2023, no show cause notice has been issued to the society within a period of 90 days from 10-1-2023, thereby, making the order of suspension unsustainable in law under the provisions of the IPDA order 1982. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as appeared. Extra copy you need to work.
My lord, my parents, in the meantime, liberty may be granted. To the, my lord, deputy commissioner may reconsider the, my lord, representation. I have filed that annexer 10.
No, we are seeing of the matter. Why will carry?
My lord, in this matter,
Two-pronged thing, no. We'll decide. So cause notice is not there, then this order is
Yes.
bad.
that is section.
My lord, copy of the requisition may be served.
I have already
During the course,
And also, my lord, our name may be shown in the course letter. GR.
name of the learned government advocate Assam be reflected in the respondent side.
Apply.
49.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
your lordship, we have challenged an order, your lordship, by which
What is the subject matter?
subject matter, your lordship, our tender was rejected, your lordship. Already, your lordship, in so far as this Mahal is concerned, a case is already pending. Some other contractor has filed
Another bidder.
another bidder.
You are you are a
I
bidder.
am also a bidder, your lordship. My bid was also rejected like that.
No, yeah, but what is the E10 notice? E-auction notice, this one, page 22.
Page 22.
We are concerned with which one?
One. Serial number 1.
Halmara, Jaipur
Jaipur
Ghat.
Mining contract area.
Okay, Halmara, Jaipur Ghat.
And
And what happened?
then, your lordship, my bid was, technical bid was rejected. And
Where is that?
page 77, your lordship,
77.
the groundwork
Ground is what?
4 feet.
You are
I am.
your name is?
Ziaur Rahman.
Ziao. Okay, and it has been settled in whose favor?
Is Uttam Karmakar,
Okay, his response number
respondent number, your lordship, 5, your lordship,
5. Okay,
serial number 4,
let us see page 77.
lordship. Your lordship will get, your lordship, port fee digitally not signed, which I have said, your lordship, I have signed. Page 82, I have an it. Then, your lordship, return non-submitted, that is ESISC registration certificate with monthly details of the last 2 years, your lordship. Return not submitted. And then, your lordship, Takijai certificate not submitted. Now, your lordship, these issues, your lordship, I said that, your lordship, port fee I have signed, your lordship. They are wrongly they have, that record will be required. Then, your lordship, return, your lordship, so far as the Bakijai we have not submitted, but I have relied on a judgment of this honorable court, which says that Bakijai can be relaxed, your lord.
That is gone now.
No, that's
That is gone now, Mr. Bhattakur.
lordship, I understand that.
That is now recent division bench judgment.
Lord.
Baki jai. Is it a listed document?
Yes, sir. It's a list. In the affidavit, your lordship, it says
In the tender document,
third point. Yes, sir.
listed.
Listed. In the affidavit, it says I have to submit an affidavit, and in the affidavit, it is said that Pakistan certificate is also annexed. Now, your lordship, third point, your lordship, that is, your lordship, return not submitted, your lordship. This is the third ground on which I have, in fact, not only me, your lordship, the other tenderers were also rejected, your lordship, and your lordship.
Now,
your lordship, coming.
1 minute. What about the deficiency on the part of the private respondent?
That is, your lordship. They say.
Otherwise, everything is yes.
Yes, your lordship, even ESIC return is yes. Now, your lordship will kindly come to page 99. In the earlier petitions, your lordship, this document was not there. Some other tenderers have raised these same issues, your lordship, but your lordship was pleased to issue notice WPC 4200 of 2023, your lordship. And here, your lordship, we have come with this additional.
This letter of intent is 18.5.
18.5. 18.5. And your lordship will kindly come to page 99.
19. Yes.
I have submitted an RTI, your lordship, before the ESIC authority, your lordship, asking for your lordship ESIC return of these 3 persons, your lordship. All them were, your lordship, LOI was issued in favor of these 3 persons in different, and we are concerned with Uttam Karmakar, your lordship. Now it says.
Reference to your address where you have asked for return of contribution on last so for the following employers. It is to inform the employers have not filed.
Fine. Monthly contribution of this period. Hence, return of the contribution could not be generated. Now, without that return, your lordship, they say in the page 77 that return has been submitted, your lordship. And on the same ground, your lordship, other bidders' bid has been rejected.
Okay. Now,
your lordship, 77.
You are aware of the your offered bid?
No, your lordship.
No, I'm just asking you. You are aware of your offered bid?
No, your lordship. So far as bid is concerned, your lordship, this is a 2-stage auction, your lordship. first, your lordship, we are,
Oh, you are quite aware,
lordship.
but you have offered.
In that, your lordship, so far as the first round, your lordship is concerned, we need to offer just above the schedule price, your lordship. That
Oh.
I have done,
Otherwise, you are quite aware,
lord.
and you are also now aware about the bid offered by the
Yes,
private respondent. So whether your bid was higher than him,
No, your lordship, that is not higher, your lordship. Because your lordship, what,
then
I-
at this stage, we are issuing notice only.
what,
You are not disclosing anything then.
no, your lordship will kindly see, your lordship,
We'll examine.
yes, but the process I am submitting, your lordship, I am offering the bid, your lordship, just above the schedule rate, your lordship. Everybody is required to do. That will be the floor price, your lordship. On the basis of that, your lordship, second round of auction taken place, your lordship, live auction, your lordship, where the participants should offer their bids, your lordship. Then, your lordship, the actual financial bid, your lordship.
Is it an auction process?
Yes, your lordship.
Online?
Yes, online auction process. First, your lordship, first offered, your lordship. just-
Technical bid evaluation.
the technical bid, your lordship. Then on the basis of the first price bid, your lordship, which is required to be just 1 rupees above the
So you have been prevented from participating in the online auction process
because of this technical.
because of you that
And my case is-
non-responsiveness.
And my case is this, your lordship, the ground on which you have rejected one of the ground, he also does not fulfill, your lordship, but you have either the authority has misled this, or your lordship, he has manufactured some documents, either of the two. And in both ground, there cannot be.
Okay, produce his technical bid, private respondents,
Yes, your lordship.
right?
In fact, in this tender notice, your lordship, the 3 mahals were put up for sale. On identical grounds, the petitioner was rejected in another mahal. So he had challenged that before this honorable court by filing a petition. This is the order passed there, your lordship. This is in respect of NKDB 4. Pudnahari.
Notice was issued, your lordship,
Pudnavari, yes.
and these documents are not there.
On the same ground.
No, we'll be issuing notice only.
Lord,
Yes, and he had preferred an appeal also.
I have preferred long back, your lordship. They have not considered it also.
So this,
Appeal means
under the rules, your lordship.
Statutory appeal we have
Statutory
preferred.
appeal. So,
statutory appeal you have preferred.
Lord,
yes, that appeal, your lordship.
Is there any time limit to dispose of the appeal?
No.
No, it has now been disposed, your lordship.
Huh?
Appeal
We
has
have
now
not
been
been, your
disposed.
lordship, informed about that. Your
Don't,
An order, your
Submission of
lordship.
the order. That was in the other one.
but both here, it was a common appeal in both the
Both.
halls.
Okay.
And this has never been communicated to us.
I am direct to inform you that your appeal petition is 48 of the. That was 13 July.
Lordship, we have not been furnished copy, your lordship, till date. And an order not communicated to the affected party, that cannot be an order, your lord.
Your appeal was procedurally defective.
That I, lord.
You did not submit the appeal fee.
Please, your lord.
Fees.
Please.
There is another ground which is power is available. If the power is available under Rule 68, you could have, just because pension is there, 48, that is the frivolous ground. But so far, non-deposit of fees, that is, yes, appeal is not born.
Lord.
Appeal is not born.
And your lordship, in appeal or in the other petitions, your lordship, these particular documents, your lordship, through which.
Mr. Botak, what do you intend to say? Let us examine both your bid as well as his technical bid
Lordship,
and the documents.
Lordship,
I think that will
that will clear everything.
everything. So you get the technical bid of the petitioner as well as the
Yes, I'll produce the original records. Your
right
lordship, of both the-
respondent, private respondent who has been given the settlement. Third, Mr. S. Borthakur, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. K.P. Pathak, standing counsel, Forest and Department, Forest and Environment Department.
Environment,
It is environment first or forest first?
environment and forest.
Environment and Forest Department. For the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4?
The four I cannot force, CGC will approve.
CGC or
CGC, state level environment impact.
government advocate?
CGC.
CGC, any CGC? K. Gogoi, learned Central Government Council for the respondent number 4. Full stop. An e-auction notice by an e-auction notice dated 2/3/2023, the respondent number 3 invited bids online for settlement of 3 number of minor mineral concession areas within bracket Mohols, including page 22, NKD-B-18 Almara as Joypur Ghat mining contract area within bracket the Mohol M capital project. Full stop. A number of bidders, including the petitioner and the respondent number 5, submitted their bids online. Full stop. There was a checklist of documents required to be submitted by a participant bidder along with his technical bid. Full stop. After on the bid opening date, bids were opened and technical bids were opened and were evaluated. Full stop. As per the statement of evaluation of technical bids dated 4/5/2023, the technical bid of the petitioner was found deficient on 3 counts. Non-signing of non-signing of
Not-
what is the
Code fee
how
digitally not signed.
code fee digitally not signed? 2, ESIC registration certificate with monthly details for the last 2 years was not submitted, and Bakijai certificate was not submitted. Full stop. As the petitioner's technical bid was not approved at the stage of technical bid evaluation, the petitioner was prevented from participating in the second round. Full stop. The after, in the meantime, the respondent authorities has issued a letter of intent in favor of the respondent number 5. Full stop. When?
Was your lordship 18.
What about your ESIC?
Your ESIC registration is there, return is not there. Your lordship.
Your return is not there.
Like this,
So basically, you want to also
Lord.
want to reject him,
Lordship.
want to get his bid rejected.
Lordship. Lordship.
So I have fallen, so let him fall also. That is a,
Not that your
no,
lordship.
no.
If it is.
If your ESIC is not there,
Lord.
you are deficient.
Deficient,
Admittedly, you are deficient.
your lordship.
So you want to say that he is also deficient.
Deficient, your lordship. And relaxation, if they have granted, it should have been equally granted to all.
Okay. The petitioner in the subsequent period has received information to the effect that the respondent number 5,
Five.
comma, who has been offered the letter of intent, comma, did not should not have been qualified at the stage of technical bid evaluation as he, as the respondent number 5, did not comply with the condition as regards return of contribution to the ESIC authorities, right?
Lordship.
ESIC authorities. full stop. As per the information received by the petitioner, comma, the respondent number 5 had not filed monthly contribution during the financial years, colon, 2020-2021, comma, 2021-2022, and 2022-2022. Full stop. Issue notice. Mr. KP Bhatak has understanding also APDCL has submitted, Forest has submitted that the petitioner had preferred an appeal against the rejection of his technical bid, but the same was not entertained in view of non-deposit of the requisite fee prescribed under Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules 9/2013. Mr. Bhattakur, counsel for the petition has submitted that the matter of rejection of the petitioner's appeal has not been communicated to the petitioner till date. The issue notice returnable.
Yes. Good luck.
4 weeks, 7 years.
Lordship.
As so appeared, accepted no formal notice, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by registered post AD. Having regard to the projection, comma, the respondent authorities shall file their responses on or before, shall make endeavor to file their responses on or before the returnable date. And also by annexing the text by Mr. Pathak, learned standing counsel so and so shall also make endeavor to produce the technical bits of both the petition and the respondent number 5.
Deeply obliged.
For admission, item number 15.
Yes,
My lord, this is case that is related.
also hard sense of the current status.
Not filed.
So there is an interim order, right? There is an interim order.
There is an interim order. We have complied that. We have already deposited the amount and we have been provided.
Yes, for 7 years, you have not filed any
My lord.
counter. We'll
first time,
admit
we
that
have
if
been engaged with the council
you
member.
file in the
lord.
meantime. Heard Mr. Das,
Dina,
D,
Nandi.
non-D, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr.
Bidas,
B. Das, learned standing counsel,
APDCL.
APDCL, for all the respondents. 1, 2, 3, okay, for all the respondents. Full stop. The respondent authorities, APDCL authorities were put on notice as far back as on 24/8/2016. Full stop. Till date, comma, no response in the form of affidavit has been filed. Full stop. Issue rule. Full stop. The interim order passed earlier shall continue until further.
Item number 16 and 17.
Well, on the last occasion, your lordship is directly responding to produce the communication between the department, my lord, PWD.
Yes, something happened or not
Yes,
happened?
my lord. In fact, my lord, today my friend has handed over me a copy of this letter. Communication is 22/3/2018, whereby the executive, a chief executive officer, Nagaon Jilla Parishad, wrote to the chief engineer PWD building. To my lord, they put one officer not below the rank of additional chief engineer for inspection of the, my lord, two construction works. They are verifying, my lord, it's not there in our record. But despite that, they are saying that, my lord, they are taking 7 days time. If not, nobody has been deputed, my lord, within 7 days, they will do something, my lord, so that it can be
My
verified.
lord, the works are already completed, my lord. The public are enjoying the,
No, partly completed.
well, completed, my lord.
Huh?
The works are completed.
That I cannot.
So your
But
case
my-
is, your case is fast running wheel.
Running bill.
My lord,
We don't know. Your case is,
my lord, but the
your
works are,
case is fast running wheel.
my lord,
So we are only that. You have not brought anything that you have completed.
no, not me, my lord, from some other contractor, my lord.
Other
So,
contract.
My,
Incomplete matter.
Okay.
But on Friday next, my lord, I will have the inspection. Otherwise, somebody will be deputed to verify, my lord.
Because otherwise letters are written
Yes,
many times.
but it seems, my lord, it's not there in the record. They are verifying it. This particular.
my lord, the works are already completed. The question of verification.
Right, we don't know.
My
They
lord,
have come across with some statements from time to time.
my lord,
As per the orders
my lord.
passed by this court that there was no administrative sanction, there was no technical sanction, something like that. They are
My lord,
making statements before the court, right?
my lord.
For that we have asked for.
Right.
So, Mr. Gogoi, what I should record?
Lordship will just grant me as per my prayer 7 days time.
Friday next.
Yes, Friday.
Friday.
I know, Ali.
25 or 20, not 20, 29.
My lord.
Okay, Mr. M.
My
Sahewala,
lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Full stop. Mr. S. Doctor. What respondents? S. Doctor, standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, fund number 1, 2, 3, 4, and Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel PWD for the respond number 5 are present. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi, learned standing counsel PWD has submitted that he has received some instructions in reference to the order dated 28/8/2023. So he has submitted that as the instructions he has received are not complete, the case be listed on 29/8/2023 to enable him to obtain further instructions.
Right.
As sought for by Mr. Gogoi and standing counsel PWD, please the cases on September 29/9.
Item number 18.
My lord, can you peruse the office note dated 13/9, my lord?
Oh. Okay. Yes, there is an office note, Mr. Bordwell.
Yes, my lord is to decide whether the affidavit is to be accepted or not. if
No.
accepted, my lord,
Whose affidavit?
my lord, the private response,
So you received,
I received. Or,
So-
if accepted, my lord, I might be granted a few days time to file a reply. If accepted.
well, if that thing you have to, if the, what you have received,
I have received.
what you have received and what is placed in the record is one and the same, then we can
The
proceed.
system also, it was shown file.
What cannot be retrieved now
I know,
or cannot be traced, it is very difficult also.
I understand.
Somebody will be facing disciplinary action. Yes, Mr. Ali, you have. Can you examine this?
I have examined my.
Okay. It is same as
Yes.
you have received.
Yes.
This is your affidavit
Yes, my lord, I have filed, my lord.
and you want to file a reply on the basis of this.
My lord, only prayer, my lord, after 2 weeks, date.
Then it will go after puja. Mr. P. Word was learned counsel for the petitioner.
I'm 1 to 5, my lord.
Zibo Kolyal, learned junior government advocate Assam for the restaurant number 1 to 5. Fishery, the MDC is required.
But actually, they were required, my lord, but
Not
they are,
party, my lord.
from the very beginning, they
Their
are,
party. Why?
Their
Why?
party.
Why?
because,
It is 60% or MDC?
my lord, this is 60%, my lord, but the only allegation which I made is that the private respondent was a defaulter as on the date of the NIT. And that default was with regard to a fishery of AFDC in another district.
Okay. And Mr. H. Ali,
Yes, my lord.
learned counsel for the respondent number 7 are present. Standing counsel MDC is not reflected.
Their name.
Okay. The in reference, I have no full stop. The office note dated 13/9/2023 with regard to non-traceability of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 7 on 1/11/2022 is perused. Full stop. I think you have already filed an affidavit.
But that is to the government. subject.
Huh?
That is
Okay.
to the government.
Mr. Bharadwaj has submitted that, fairly submitted that the affidavit, the copy of the affidavit in opposition within bracket photocopy tagged with the case record is similar to the one he had been served. Full stop. In view of the peculiar facts and fact situation obtaining in the case regarding non-traceability of the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 5, comma, the affidavit in opposition submitted the copy of the affidavit in opposition within bracket photocopy submitted with the endorsement of the learned counsel for the respondent number 7 is to be kept with the case record. Full stop. Para, Mr. Borders has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time, 3 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number, file an affidavit in reply to traverse the contentions made in the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 7. Post of list the case immediately after the ensuing whose application. Any
Right.
interim order?
Okay.
Item number 19.
Please, your lordship.
$72,711
Lordship.
and anything
After
else
deducting the on risks and cost factor, lordship, and also
taking into account risk and cost.
cost,
Okay.
and also regarding that his earnest money, lordship, security deposit, that will be forfeited if the contract is cancelled, lordship.
Lordship, matter
This agreement is
arbitration.
No, I cannot. I cannot refer. You have to prepare.
yes,
You have to avail that option.
yes. Earlier he has not available, so lordship.
Right? You invoke the arbitration clause,
Yes, yes,
so I can grant you liberty
lordship.
in accordance with law.
Lordship. As per the 62, lordship, it clearly stated, the contract which has been resigned as a whole, the security deposit already with the railways under the contract shall be encased, forfeited, and the performance guarantee already submitted for the contract.
So
shall
all
be
these issues are left open to be decided in the arbitration.
Lordship, let him show the contract agreement. I haven't seen, I know, they have not annexed the agreement.
We prefer
Ah.
arbitration, lordship. Okay.
Where is the clause?
Or civil court. If our law is settled, if there is arbitration clause, then it is to be invoked. And in the absence of arbitration clause, then civil court. Law is settled. Korean judgment, 2001. Heard Mr. T.K. Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner, and M.S.R. Bora, learned standing counsel, NF Railways. Full stop. In this writ petition instituted under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has raised a number of issues, including the matter of termination of a contract agreement bearing number 3788 dated 18/12/2019. Post of the contract agreement, the said contract agreement number number ESK stroke 3788. Where is that agreement? ESK 3788 dated 18/12/2019 was executed for a contract for quote cutting stroke trimming of trees along the both sides of railway track from DBRT page 37% to NTSK and from NTSK to LLO. It will have page 39 contract. Full stop. Where Mr. Mitchell, and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that for redressal of his grievances, the petitioner wants to avail the remedy, alternative remedy of approaching the civil court or by way of arbitration, provided the contract agreement has any clause for arbitration. Full stop. MS Bora learned standing counsel NFL. In view of the such submission, MS has no objection to the said. Full stop. Having regard to the submissions made by Mr. Mishra, counsel for the petitioner, this writ petition is closed, reserving the liberty, reserving a liberty to a petitioner to avail appropriate remedy as permissible to the petitioner under the law.
Obliged.
Petitioners. Mr. Gogoi, you appear for our Executive Officer, Sonari Municipal Board.
Yes. Lordship, I can for executive officer.
He has filed affidavit
Reference.
to State Council. He is senior government advocate,
Lordship,
so he can appear
I can.
for all the respondents. Full stop. Mr. Amit has prayed for and is granted.
1 week.
1 week time. Okay, to file
Almost it.
an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4. There is the case after 2 weeks.
Item number
92 weeks by the office.
22.
Yes, Mr. Dotto, petition in person.
As I could not serve the copy of the affidavit in opposition, I shall, after serving the copy, today submitted the.
Next week then,
Next week, I can give, you can give, your lordship, you can give 30 September or like that. I can reply it within 2 or 3 days. I'll reply to it.
9th of October. Okay, the petitioner in person is present, Mr. A.K. Dotto and Central Government Council, representing all the respondents, has submitted that and a copy of the affidavit in opposition has been filed.
Yes.
After serving a copy to the petitioner in person today.
Today, madam.
Okay. So as the said affidavit is in opposition is not tagged with the case record, he has sought for listing of the case on another day. So the petitioner in person, Mr.
Sanjay sir.
নাম তো লিখে দিব মিস্টার
Sanjay sir.
Sanjay Sharma উপরে লিখে দিব the petitioner in person has submitted that he will file an affidavit in reply within 10 days time.
Yeah.
So stop. List the case on 9, 10.
Item number 24.
It is my lords. My lords, in this matter, we have been led by Mr. I. Chaudhary, that is senior counsel. Today, there is some difficulty in his part, my lord. I pray, my lord, another date may be fixed, subject to my.
Well, there is some urgency on our part, Lord. This is relating to supply of liquid nitrogen to the ALDA. Well, the difficulty, well, there is a stay order. We are not in a position to finalize the tender. Lordship, kindly fix it on Tuesday or next Tuesday or Thursday, Lord. If on the ground of personal difficulty, Lord.
My lord, could it be on 21st, subject to lordship convenience?
Some other day,
Lord,
26 or 28.
Yes, ma'am.
28 month.
can it be-
28.
can it be on 26th or 26th? Lord, difficulty.
Series কোনটো series খালি যে ইএন গোস্বামীতে কিবা এটা আছিল series of cases. 27, 26,
But, one
26.
one more aspect, my lord. One clarification I would like to pray for. my lord. This petitioner is the existing supplier, and the existing rate for the earlier contract is rupees 11, and now in this contract he has quoted 7 rupees. 3 rupees is difference. It has come down, but as the tender we could not finalize, we are continuing with the earlier tender at a higher price. So, my lord, my prayer would be, my lord, can we, for a negotiation, my lord, authority can be given a liberty, my lord, because the earlier rate, my lord, we are incurring higher expenses. My lord.
Anyway, you're fixing it on Tuesday.
Lordship. On, I have indicated, my lord, on that day, at least that much I'll pray, my lord.
Okay, Mr. A. Borua, Learned Counsel, has submitted that in this repetition, he is being led by Mr. I. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel. And Mr. Chaudhary has some personal difficulty today. So he does prayed for listing of the case on another day. So Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number
Respondent number
1, 2, 3,
2, 3,
4.
2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lordship. 1,
5 also? No.
1 and 5.
1 and 5.
1 and 5.
Okay, Kotogi. Lion Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department for the respondent number 1 and 5. Mr. Dinath, Lion Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2 and 3.
2, 3, and 4.
4. And Mr. S.
I'm
Doctor,
for respondent number 6.
Lion Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. S. Doctor, Lion Counsel for the respondent number 6 are present. 26 of Pari. Okay. Lays the case on 26.
Milord, your lordship has fixed on,
Interim order.
can it be on 28?
Huh?
28.
23. We can fix it subject to time, availability of time.
Interim order, madam.
Interim order.
Item number 25.
Lordship, we need just 1 week time to file our affidavit. It's almost ready. Lordship.
Almost ready.
Yes, if they're just waiting for. signing.
Mr. P.H. Kaur, Learned Counsel for the petition, is present. MS J. Gogoi, representing Mr. R.M. Learned Counsel, representing Mr. R.M. Das, Standing of Water Resources Department, has submitted that necessary instructions have been received, and the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent authorities will be filed within 2 weeks' time. Leaves the case after praise the law, leaves the case after 2 weeks. So 8 weeks by the office.
26,
Same.
27,
Placement.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the excise. Oh, Learned Standing Counsel. Yes.
Your lordship, my lord, on the last occasion, wanted to see the land document, that the certified copy, my lord. Please.
What was the case?
My lord, the cancellation of the license, my lord, on shop in a rural area. There is a direction from the Board of Revenue, my lord, in our appeal, to give us an opportunity of hearing. That opportunity was not given, an order was passed,
Holding
that I had violated the conditions of the license. And in that connection, your lordship wanted to see whether that land, my lord, land belongs to my father, my lord. Mr. Shri Bubul Borua at serial 10 of the document.
Bubul Borua.
At
Yes.
serial 10 in the left column 3, my lord.
Hmm.
And then in the remarks column, next page, my lord. Note Mudhanya talk. Column
Note.
10. Mudhanya talk.
Mudhanya.
As your lordship found it, column 10. Next page. ডক্টৰ বিষয়া মহোদয়ৰ 30/8/13 তাৰিখৰ হুকুম মতে 7 নং সপ্তাহৰ লগত খৰিদা সূত্ৰে ভায়েক শ্ৰী বুবুল বৰুৱা পিতা মীনাৰামৰ নামে নামজাৰি শুদ্ধ কৰা হয়।
Where is the 31/12/2022 order?
31/12. Yes, madam. That is at page 38. 31/12/20.
So it was pursuant to a so-called notice.
Yes, madam. I had replied to that and they are.
It is after following the procedure.
Yes. My lord, yes, but then that hearing was not granted to me. That is one part. And
No, what
secondly, my lord,
hearing? What hearing? In what form you wanted hearing?
but that was the direction of the.
Huh?
Because here, my lord, the admitted cases, my lord, that stop was shifted after verbal intimation.
No. Question is, we'll go into the factual part.
Yes, ma'am.
So-called notice was served to you.
Yes, ma'am.
You submitted reply.
Written reply.
Thereafter, an order has been passed.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Is there any appellate provision in the act?
Yes. But appellate provision was there.
Because in such a way we cannot go into the disputed questions of fact,
that is
right? All this land patta and hanging of signboard in different restaurants name, all this,
absolutely.
right? Is there any appellate provision?
But there, my lord, appeal, my lord, earlier, my lord, I had gone on appeal, my lord, before the board of.
Because they are the final arbiter of facts. They can, if the appeal is provided under the statute,
Yes, ma'am.
they can go into all these disputed questions of fact. Allegation against you appears to be that you have hanged your IMFL shop license in another person's restaurant. Then got these kind of allegations. I am not going into the correctness of it. Now, appeal is provided under before the Board of Revenue.
Yes, 7 minutes.
And we will not go into the determination of facts. Unless it is perverse. Because they can go reappreciate everything, Board of Revenue. Earlier you have approached.
Yes.
I wanted to examine whether it is in clear violation of the principles of natural justice, which is not. So cause notice was served, you filed reply, thereafter the order was passed, impugned order has been passed. So what to do?
My lord,
Please.
my humble submission is this one. The land that I had given for the purpose of the license, my lord. There is no, my lord, dispute regarding this is clear title.
Because dispute is raised there.
My lord, the only fault that they had said, my lord,
See
I had shifted my shop from it's adjacent, my lord, here to here, my lord, and that is because of the concerned revenue officer. And but prior to that, the inspector had carried out an extensive survey, my lord. No objection certificates are obtained from the panchayat and the other local authority.
No, in the presence of statutory remedy, when a writ petition is required to be entertained, we have to see also that we cannot go on entertaining writ petition when statutory remedy is available.
My lord, we had come here this time because earlier we had gone there. My lord, the situation was same.
Will not, then I am making it clear, we will not go into disputed question of fact, this land, that land, plot of land. We will only see clear principles. It is will not go into determining disputed questions of fact.
No, my lord, here the issue
No.
is, my lord,
I am making it clear.
my lord, that is all right, my lord. In my understanding, my lord, that I had shifted the shop.
You file your reply then, Mr. Within 1 week.
Yes, my lord.
We'll go within the four corners of
Then
226.
perhaps it will be.
We'll go and determine, then thereafter there is no provision for appeals.
Fine.
You will suffer. If we do not find any perversity in the finding.
My lord, my submission is this, my lord, the admitted case of the petitioner is that he had shifted the shop from the premises to the adjacent premises.
Admitted.
But that is admitted, my lord. Only thing, my lord, the requirement is that I should have, my lord, informed it to the,
Not done.
yeah, that was not done. It was done, my lord, verbally to the superintendent of taxes. my lord.
Verbally will not
That
do.
was not taken into account. But my lord, this is a conscious.
Considering the interest of the petitioner, I am saying so. If you still insist, we will not
My lord, what I.
will not say about anything further. You file your response within 1 week time, we'll decide the petition. No issue. If you can make out a prima facie case, we'll end.
My lord,
We'll
my lord, my humble submission that there was no mela fide, my lord. My lord,
we are not going into mala fide. We are going into whether you have violated statutory provision or not. If you have violated statutory provision, then you will suffer the fate. And if you have not violated the statutory provision, you will not suffer the fate.
and my lord, assuming I have violated, my lord, in that also my maximum penalty imposed.
We are not here for sympathy, empathy.
No, my lord, maximum, my lord.
I am making it clear. I'll decide the
Penalty
petition,
rupees
file
10
within 1 week's time.
2 weeks. Lord.
I have indicated to you that we are not going to determine disputed questions. If you can make a prima facie case, well, no issue. B.D. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Mr. Goswami, Learned Standing Counsel, Excise Department, who has received the records, comma, shall file the counter affidavit within 1 week's time. File it. Place the case on.
My lord, let it come on, this thing, my lord, will take instructions so far. Let it file it.
4th of October.
My
Will you be able to file?
Item number 28.
much obliged.
Where is the lordship?
Go ahead.
But before I proceed with the main case, I have filed an IA 2524 for correction 2524
2524. Yes.
for correction of the name of the respondent number 1 using inadvertently written as state of Assam. It should be BTC.
Respond number 1.
Paragraph 5 of the application I have.
Paragraph 5.
Five.
Yes, can be allowed.
My lord,
IA this correction.
actually, my lord, basically state of Assam is not even a necessary, I mean, it's a non, may not be a necessary party, maybe a formal party. My lord. But main party is the BTC. They have not made BTC the party.
Now this IA. BTC
No,
to be,
I think my learned will have to file an application seeking amendment.
I hasn't filed.
They have to file an application seeking amendment. There is nothing like correction. Anyway, my lord.
Amendment, amendment is
He'll have to,
They have styled it as correction.
my lord, I'm not much on that, but there is a stay order operating against us. That aspect, my lord, will take up.
Then we can allow this.
Yes.
Heard Mr. Adhor, learned counsel for the applicant as lead petitioner. Mr. Asarava, learned standing counsel, PTC, for the official opposite parties, and Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. M. Das, learned counsel for the opposite party number 5. The applicant as the read petitioner, comma, has preferred the connected read petition WPC number 2160/2023 to challenge a award of a mining contract in favor of the opposite party number 5. The instant interlocutory application has been filed seeking correction in the name and details of the party respondent number 1 in the array of respondents array of respondents or made in the read petition. It is averred that the applicant read petitioner has inadvertently arrayed quote unquote Korea respond number 1 applicable read petitioner, huh? Instead of paragraph 5 of the effect bolded, so and so. Having regard to the statements and affirmance made in the extended interlocutory application, comma, the prayer made for correction in the name and detail of the party respondent number 1 in the area of respondents made in the repetion WPC number so and so is allowed instead of the party respondent number so and so. Earlier party respondent number so and so. The name and details of the following party respondent number so and so is to be incorporated in the cause title of the read petition so and so. The office to carry out the necessary corrections appropriately. Yes, IA.
My lord, do you have file IA number 2060 for vacation of the ex parte interim order, my lord? The lordships would kindly have the IA, my lord.
Yes.
Page number 85 is the order. The operative portion is at page 87, my lord. While issuing notice on 21 page 85, my lord,
85.
yes, of the IA.
Grant of contract of extraction of rent, including other property.
At 87 is the operative portion.
Along with 5 videos are quoted, which is 25% of the about.
In other words, my lord, the only thing is it was said that possession would not be handed over. Otherwise, other formalities may be gone in. And in fact, my lord, everything is over now. Now I'll show.
With regard to position,
It is however made clear that the status quo is only with regard to possession and not for the process to be initiated, including obtaining of environment impact report. These have already been.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, if your lordship will kindly take the writ petition matter. The whole case hinges on a very small point, my lord. The tender was issued for a period of 7 years. Now, whole writ petition is structured on the basis that it was for 1 year. I'll show, my lord, from the writ petition itself. Please come to the very synopsis, my lord. Divisional Forest Officer, Dhansiri Forest Division, Udalguri Borderland Territorial Council had issued a tender notice inviting tender from intending bidders for grant of contract for stone, sand, gravel on the tender basis for the basis of Mahal for various Mahals, including Rota Bagan SS Mahal for stipulated sand and stone quantity of 6,500 cubic meter for 1 year. And it is highlighted also, my lord. Now, my lord will kindly come to paragraph 8 of the writ petition. The whole controversy revolves around whether it is for 1 year or 7 years. Page 10. That in response to an application dated 1/4/23 under the RTI application filed by one of the bidders for the mining contract of Rota Bagan SS Mahal, SPIO Dhansiri Forest Division, Udalguri had furnished a tender form submitted by respondent number 5. That means I. A bare perusal of the tender form submitted by respondent number 5 indicates that the respondent number 5 had submitted tender for Rota Bagan SS Mahal for 7 years by offering 30 lakhs and odd. As such, in view of the submission of bid for 7 years by respondent number 5, same was required to be rejected at the very first instance. So this is their case, my lord. Now, my lord will kindly come to the tender, my lord.
where is the tender form?
Yes, page 20, my lord.
Page 20.
Yes.
That he was indicating annexer 8. Where is that?
No, no, I indicated para 8, my lord.
Para 8.
Ah.
It is type copy of the tender form.
Yes.
Of respondent number 5.
Ah.
Let
That
us
is, my
have a
lord, the
look.
Tender which I submitted, it was for 7 years.
Where is that?
Yes, it is there.
Page?
1 second. I'm on page 26, my lord.
Page 26.
Yes. 28 is the original, my lord.
20.
Oh, sorry, it is there.
36, page 38.
36.
36.
38 is the original.
Original.
Yes.
Which part?
My lord, serial number 4.
In figures.
Name
Okay.
and year and description of the sand mahal for which tender is given. Rota Bagan. The outright purchase offered by the tender for, kindly say on top, my lord, for 7 years.
Okay.
Now, before that, if your lordship will
Tender
kindly-
notice.
NIT, my lord. Yes. It starts at page 20. And if your lordship would kindly have page 23. The heading is statement showing details of sand. Has a lots of dotted line. Statement showing details of sand, stone, sand gravel, stone art, stone boulder mahal under Dhansiri Forest Division, Udalguri for working period 7 years revenue. So, my lord,
Where is the petitioner?
Yes. Yes.
In the list?
Page 32. Page 30.
23, the left side. Oh, not there. Not there.
No,
This is
no,
the area.
Page 23 are the name of the mahals. my lord.
Okay. Which one is the mahal? Concerned
Yes.
mahal? Serial, which
Serial
row?
number 24.
Page 24.
Page 24, serial number 10.
Okay, Rauta.
Rauta Bagan SS Mahal.
And what is this figures?
4.5 hectare area, my lord.
This figure is about 24,31,000. This
That's
is
the
what?
government value, my lord.
Government value. Okay.
Earnest money is 10%.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, there is no dispute with the rate. The issue is, my lord, the case has been projected on the basis that how come he has submitted a bid for 7 years? He has submitted bid for 1 year. Therefore, my lord, my bid should have been rejected. The learned single just said, all right, we'll examine the matter.
Is there anything that it is to be increased? No.
No, nothing like that. No,
No.
my lord, kindly come.
Every
to-
year the amount is same.
Yes, yes. Now, my lord will kindly come to his tender at page number 28. Huh? Page 28.
28.
8 of the writ petition, my lord.
Okay.
His name is Ajoy Kumar Bosumotari.
Yes.
He is not indicating any year, my lord.
Hmm.
But his rate is also same. Now, my lord, the authority having found that he should have quoted his rate for a particular number of years, that's why his bid has been rejected. That information we got from information under RTI.
Where was your bid?
Yes, my bid at page 38, my lord.
Okay.
Kindly see serial number, name and year. Name is Rota Bagan SS Mahal for 7 years. In his tender, my lord, it was nothing was mentioned at page 28.
28. Both quoted same.
Rates, all tenderers are same, very peculiar, my lord. 8 tenderers have quoted the same thing. Someone from the office might have leaked out the information.
So is there any, so if normally we find that if upper ceiling is mentioned, all bidders quoted same. Thereafter, any additional criteria to screen out? No.
Nothing, no.
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 Then why should we stall?
My lord, just have a look at.
Or what public interest we will stall?
My lord, I'm coming to them. Let my senior finish.
No, he has made preliminary submissions.
The lordship will come to page 32. That is the comparative statement.
Hmm. 32.
Scrutiny of comparative statement tender papers of Mahal. So, number 1 is the private respondent number 5.
Yes.
His caste certificate is general. The lordship is seen. Caste certificate general. I don't know why. The amount offered is same. Offered 25% above government value. All documents furnished and regular. The petitioner is at serial number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hmm.
Ajay Basumatari, everything is in order. His caste is ST and amount is same. Offered 25% above government value. All documents furnished and regular. Everything is in regular. At par with the private respondent number 5. Now, apart from this, I have taken another plea in my affidavit in reply.
Why respond number 5, ST, yes. General also.
Yes.
Basically, it is for deposit
ST,
of
all
that
the
beach
deposit-
security,
Yes.
EMD.
Yes. But here all others are also shown as ST members, belongs to ST community, but he is of both the community.
Hmm.
From both the communities. So although he has been awarded the mining contract. So this is one of the grounds I have challenging, because out of 8 persons who have quoted the same similar amount of money offered, why he has been chosen? Why only this letter? Lordship will find this reflects nothing. Page 33, next page. Upon an RTI, we came to know about this letter. It was written to the division DFO by the additional principal chief conservator of forest cum CFT, the approval of comparative statement Rautabagan SS Mahal for granting of mining contract to Nasiram Daimari bidder under your division. With reference to the subject cited above, the letter number so and so, they are under reference, the Boroland Boro Territorial Legislature is approved.
Seen.
So the
So your bid was also not declared defective. Your bid is also regular.
regular bid.
So only thing hinges on what Mr. Rabha has chosen. What criteria you have chosen, that's all.
My lord, another thing I have raised in my this thing affidavit in reply, that as per the Assam minor mineral concession rules of 2013, the competent authority as defined in this rule is the in respect of this Y schedule material is the principal chief conservator of forest and head of forest Assam or any officer authorized by the government by notification in this regard in respect of minor mineral for users other than in industry as specified at schedule Y.
Maybe transfer subject. Competent authority may be different.
But here, surprisingly, I had filed an inquiry.
Additional principal chief conservator of forest.
He writes a letter, he replies an RTI reply to me that he says the lordship will take my affidavit in reply.
First, we'll examine on what
Yes.
criteria,
Yes.
if all the bidders are regular,
How this BTC has approved the mining contract. Secretary BTC has approved the
Oh.
mining contract.
that criteria also go against you. We'll see to that later on. First, what criteria?
May I come in, my
Jeffrey Archer. First among equals. There is a novel. First among equals. So, why Mr. Ken Choudhury is first among equals? Yes.
My lord, the crux of the matter is that whether the bid was for 1 year or 7, that needs to be first determined.
No, your comparative statement remarks all documents furnished and regular.
Fine, my lord.
And Secretary BTC has signed and approved page 32. So you as a standing council,
Entire petition is structured, my lord, on a
Whatever.
premise.
whatever, we are into
Projecting
tender
his case
process.
as
Why?
For 1 year.
Respondent number 5 is first among equals.
There is also a communication, my lord, clarifying that aspect, my lord.
But
My lord, regarding the period, my lord.
no, what remarks you have? Otherwise, from page 32, everybody is equal. There is an additional remark general, caste certificate. Show me from records, if this is the criteria you have adopted.
My lord.
Show me from records. Does not appear. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. 7 had quoted same, all are regular. Out of 7,
The others have,
Petitioner has come. Okay. There may be other 5.
the others have already withdrawn. They have withdrawn, my lord. The
Okay.
other-
Then what is the criteria in the
Only the
records?
petitioner has
Records. This cannot be supplemented.
Records maybe plus. Records maybe.
Maybe Wednesday. Mr. Chaudhary, you will not be available from when?
Thursday.
Wednesday. Get the record. That will decide the repetition itself.
Yes. And with regard to the competent authority, that instruction may be called for, otherwise we have
Competent authority.
authority for granting of mining contract. Whether the secretary DDC is the competent authority for granting a mining contract to any person,
To a
to any person under this minor mineral.
forest is a transfer subject.
My lord.
Transfer subject.
That may be clarified by the BTC council.
Yes, my lord. It's a transfer sub.
Transfer subject.
That may be clarified. Because it is by notification, it has to come.
No, if it is transferred, then the entire thing is transferred to BTC.
There is no doubt about it.
My lord,
If it is transferred,
I can understand. I can
and the subject department is transferred to BTC,
I can understand, my lord.
then the highest authority in BTC will empower the authority.
But the
If the
difficulty-
subject itself is transferred, or entire subject is transferred under the 6th schedule, right? Then it is the authority. If some defect is there, it can be rectified.
My lord.
It can be rectified.
But my lord, I'm in trouble because of this.
Are you challenging the authority of the BTC or not? BTC
No, my lord.
to
but-
settle the mining contract area?
Yes, because the secretary, it says that secretary has settled the mining.
No,
contract.
firstly, I want to know whether you are challenging that BTC itself has no authority.
No. That.
No.
Not.
So
There is.
ultimately, it is the who? BTC. This comparative statement is signed by secretary,
As well as.
DFO, DFO, Secretary Forest.
BTC.
What else required? You want signing of principal secretary?
No, my lord. The there is additional principal chief conservator of forest comes CHD. Under the board of BTC. under the BTC. And in my humble submission, the principal chief conservator of forest comes CHD is the competent authority.
No, he is not there. He does not act there. Principal chief conservator of forest and head of forest force. I think he does not
But additional.
exercise his power in BTC. You also verify. You also verify
But
that aspect of the matter. Right?
that is the confusion.
If chief engineer, some other department, there it is additional chief engineer.
But the
In case of transfer subject,
Sorry.
you also verify
My lord.
before raising this point. Records, decision-making process, only that. Not the decision-making process.
Correct, my lord. Record will be nice.
Wednesday, my
Records.
lord.
Wednesday. We'll write by the name of the repetitions. Repetition লিখি দিও, Twitter লিখি দিব। ফলনা হলকে লিখি দিব।
My lord,
I-
Wednesday, not Thursday, my lord.
Thursday.
Wednesday, I'll be back on.
This Wednesday or that?
No, my lord. Next. 21st, you can have it on 20, 21, 22. 23rd, my lord.
23rd is Saturday.
23rd, Saturday. Oh, are it?
Today is
Next Thursday, my lord.
21st.
21st. Yes. First.
20 will not be there.
20, I'll not be there. 20.
21st, I might be in hurry.
In that case, whenever lordship is available.
27?
Yes.
27? Mr. Rabha will get breathing time in the meantime. Okay. Stay vacating column.
Yes.
Let us be in the stay vacating column. On 27.
My lord.
Okay, heard Mr. Adhor, learned counsel for the petitioner, S.R. Rabha, learned standing counsel BTC for the official respondents, and Mr. Ken Choudhury, learned senior counsel listed by Mr. M. Das for the respond number 5.
5.
Full stop. The office is to make necessary correction in terms of the order dated so and so passed in ISC number so and so. Mr. Rabha, learned standing counsel BTC, has submitted that the case be listed on so and so in order to enable him to produce the relevant records of settlement, leading to the passing of the order of settlement dated
15/3/2023.
15/3/2023. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till.
My lord. Obliged.
29,
29. Yes, Somer Ali. Somer Ali.
The respondent, official respondent has filed an affidavit, your lordship, yesterday. We have received a copy, your lordship. So we may be granted 2 weeks time.
Cancellation of work order.
Yes, your lordship.
Some violation.
Yes, yes. They have initially issued me the work order and subsequently after 10 days, they have cancelled it without citing any reason.
Seek damage for 1 crore.
So 2 weeks time, your lordship.
Damage, compensation, everything. MH Loskar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and R.R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel. Which department?
PH department, lordship, PH.
PHE department for all the respondents.
All the respondents. Private respondent is also there. Respondent 1, 2.
1, 2, 4. Who is 5?
I'm appearing for 5.
Mr. S. Vishwas, learned counsel for respondent number 5. Why you are here?
Well, I have been made party because the work.
He
has
was the
been
one.
allotted to me.
Work was allotted to him after cancelling. everything, he was,
Okay. Mr. Loskar has paid for and is granted
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the
Respondent number 124.
124.
Also, date may be fixed, your lordship.
Please the case.
Interim order.
Oh, interim order is there.
Yes, your lordship. Interim order.
Release the case. After 2 weeks, on a date to be fixed by the office.
Respondent number.
Region order has been passed.
Yes, interim order may be continued, your lordship.
Interim order passed, okay, should not till the next day.
Obliged, lord.
30,
Yes, excise.
Some time is required, lordship.
Time required. M. Sharma for the petitioner and Goswami, and standing counsel excise department for all the respondents, Mr. Goswami. And standing counsel excise department has submitted that he needs further 2 weeks time to obtain instruction as regards matter of non-refund of the amount of rupees so and so in terms of the statement and order dated so and so. लिखा होता है that or so raise the case as court issue
Lordship, on 6th of October.
6th of so and so as per sought for by Mr.
Item 31 is
Sir.
also the same matter, your lordship.
Same amount is different. Yes, unlisted the
production list item number 1,
Hey, it will take
May I please? My lord, this was with regard to outsourcing of work. My lord, taking of- outsourcing of, my lord, cleaning, sanitation, maintenance, work by
Let us see the NIT, then I can understand.
lordship. Lordship would have a page,
Itu ke dia?
26. Sir. My lord would have page 26, my lord. Housekeeping, basically. In the Central Institute of Technology, Kokrajhar. My lord has got it.
Page 26.
26, my lord. NIT for
Deemed to
housekeeping
be-
service dated so and so, providing housekeeping services for CIT, Kokrajhar. I'll place, my lord, what the works are. My lord would have page 28. That gives, my lord, the dates. And my lord, one submission, I was the last holder. I was settled with the work during the last tender process. And the work was extended because the tender processes were not being taken forward. It was extended and it's continuing till today. Now what had happened, my lord, in pursuance to this, I proceeded to submit my bids. Now my lord would have the criterias.
As Mr. Das has mentioned in the morning, how the rate is to be quoted.
Lordship,
Let us go to that
that
first.
my lord will have the rejection order first, and then my lord, I'll place that. My lord will have page 257. My lord, the original is at 258, the SMS, the message which came to me. My lord, it says, here you say your bid for the tender number so-and-so has been rejected during financial evaluation by the duly constituted committee, GST on service charge not quoted. And my lord will have the breakup, technical qualification breakup at page 254. Financial bid, sorry, my lord. Their own format. 254. My lord will
Yes.
have the price schedule. Top, my lord, that's just one line. This BOQ template must not be modified, replaced by the bidder, and the same should be uploaded after filling the relevant columns, else the bidder is liable to be rejected for this tender. Bidders are not allowed to enter the bidder name and values only. Now here, my lord, there are different categories of workers. Technical assistant skill, wages, including basic wages.
Slowly, Mr. Nair.
Lordship.
I have seen it for the first time. You have seen it many times.
I also
I have
saw
seen it for the first time.
I also saw it.
You have got it unlisted. You have gone through many times. Let us see.
Lordship.
254 slowly.
254, my lord will have it's written price schedule, middle, top.
Price schedule,
Just-
yes.
The BOQ template must not be modified, replaced by the bidder, and same should be uploaded after filling the relevant columns. Else the bidder is liable to be rejected for this tender. Bidders are allowed to enter the bidder value and values only. Now, my lord would have the first category, technical assistant skill category. My lord has got it. The wage per person, including basic wage, VDA, EPF, ESI, etc., would be, my lord, per person would be 21,000, column 13.
Column
13, 21,000. My lord has got it. The total number would be 5 persons required.
Okay.
Column 4. The grand total, my lord, per year, 21,000 into 5 into 12 would be 12,60,000. Now this amount, my lord, I'll have to pay off. I'll have to give them. Now comes administrative and service charge, which would be the money which I would charge. So 5 persons, I am charging 600 rupees per person. It works out to, my lord, around 2.85%. And total annual would be 36,000. Now GST, my lord, there will be 2 rates. One for the administrative charge, which I say is included here because there is no separate thing. But wages, it would be 3,780. That's, my lord, 18% of 21,000. There is no provision, no column provided here to segregate administrative and service charges plus GST. It's inclusive, madam. Because it will come to me, I'll have to make that payment. And that's how the bills are being prepared and being paid. Now they take up a plea that I had not quoted GST on service charge. There is no provision here for, my lord, that quoted. And in the bid process, my lord, 2.85 was taken as my service charge, which was the lowest, and I was, my lord, declared to be L1.
This is the template you have submitted. And this is the template they have provided.
They have provided, and this is the basis for the evaluation.
Yes.
Lord,
Prime is the case.
My lord, yes, I have to take instruction.
Obtain
with them.
instruction
Yes,
by
my lord.
Monday. Till then, nothing.
Monday, Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday will not reserve for
Mon-
new
Mon-
case.
Okay, Monday.
Monday,
Yes.
you have time to obtain instruction. We'll
Now-
take up at your
now-
convenient time on Monday.
Yes, my lord.
Second half.
Till
no problem.
second half, no issue. Get the thing by internet. Till then, no process shall not be finalized.
Monday.
Hard, Mr. You can add Lion Senior Counsel for the petitioner. And assisted by Mr. H.K. Das. Lion Counsel for the petitioner. And MS A. Gayan.
For 1 to 4.
Lion Central Government Council.
Oh, 1, 2.
1 to
For the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Who is this 5?
My lord, he is now, my lord, being projected to be given the work.
Full stop.
No work order was issued till yesterday.
The
Hmm?
petitioner has assailed the decision of the respondent authorities in cancelling the financial bid of the petitioner submitted in response to the tender document bearing number NIT number so and so dated 26/6/2023 for the contract work of providing housekeeping service for the Central Institute of Technology, Kokrajhar, on the ground that the petitioner had not provided, had not included, had not quoted
Quoted.
GST on the service charge. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that in the prescribed format to incorporate prescribed price schedule format provided by the tender document for the bidders to quote item rate BOQ. There was no separate space for including GST. MS Gayan has sought listing of the case on Monday, date to the deliver, in order to enable her to obtain instructions. Full stop. Having regard to the projection meet, in view of the prayer meet, let the case be listed on Monday. So having regard to the projection meet, the respondent authorities shall not finalize the process initiated by the tender document number so and so dated 26/3/2023. Till Monday. I can say only Honorable Justice Kurian Joseph. It is for you to find out. It is for you to find
I
out.
got it.
Item number 21.
Yes.
21.
21 is. Yes, Mr. Gautam, have you apprised him that I am not very conversant with this particular thing? I have to
Your Lordship,
understand the law.
thank you so much firstly for accepting this request. I'm extremely grateful and I will assist you in the best possible way virtually, Your Lordships. Your Lordships,
I am not accustomed with the provisions. And
I will
also,
most certainly,
so
certainly.
many decisions. We may not finalize it today, but we'll start. Right?
Absolutely, Your Lordships.
What
Your
is the issue?
Yes, correct. So this is basically an arbitration petition. The issue, Lordship, is fairly simple. The issue is twofold. Can an employee of the respondent organization be appointed as an arbitrator? And secondly, can the managing director be the appointing authority? Your Lordship, just by way of a quick...
Okay. Who is for the respondent?
So Mr.
Huh?
K. Gogoi appears in.
K. Gogoi. But the other counsel be there also.
Absolutely, Your Lordship, absolutely.
K. Gogoi. Yes, Bokulial. I thought Mr. Borpuzari is there. You are not.
I am there in item 23, where he happens to be the counsel also.
Okay.
Your Lordship, should I wait or would you like me to begin?
He has come. Yes, he has come.
All right. Your Lordship,
what is the contract first?
Sure. Your Lordship may straight away come to page 64 of the record.
Huh?
That is the submission made by learned Attorney General before the Supreme Court day before yesterday, Lordship. And it was posted to 22 November. Lordship.
Your Lordship, today if I may.
1 minute.
Sure.
What was the previous order?
Previous order, Lordship, may kindly peruse. It will be, Lordship, on 21/8, Lordship.
Huh?
Only 21/8 order is there.
Your Lordship had actually heard this matter on the last day.
No, I made some queries.
Correct. Your Lordship, I'm actually here to answer your queries today. I was made to understand what your Lordship's
I have
queries were.
forgotten on what basis I have made the query. So I am refreshing myself.
Query is in respect of, Lordship, the waiver of after amendment of at section 12(5), Lordship. There is a condition that, Lordship, the employer should not engage the persons who is related to the employer, Lordship. But here, Honorable Apex Court judgment is there. The judgment is there, whereby it says that, Lordship, as per GCC, we can appoint, Lordship.
As per
GCC, Lordship. GCC, we can.
Okay, please continue.
Your Lordship, my submission is fairly simple. It is going to be
larger events by the.
Okay,
first present my arguments.
That the central government, organization for railway electrification.
Correct. There is a judgment. I am not denying there is a judgment of the Supreme Court, which has basically said that you can go ahead and appoint out of panel lawyers. But my argument before you is today that there is no bar before this honorable court to follow this judgment. When the statute itself disqualifies an employee and a director, one has to seek recourse to a judgment only when the statute is not clear. I will show you where the statute clearly bars both an employee and a managing director. If your Lordships has the Arbitration Act, or if your Lordships does not have the Arbitration Act, I may request your Lordships to please open page number 15 of the record. The entire law and the argument which I'm presenting before you today has already been made in the notice invoking arbitration and in the petition, which absolutely has not gone responded to by the
Where is the
respondents.
contract agreement? Let me first find out.
Sure, your Lordships, the contract.
I have
you will
said
find-
clearly, Mr. Chaudhary, very beginning. Where is the contract agreement?
Your Lordship, the contract agreement is at page 23. The relevant provision would be at
Outsourcing of work of cutting, cleaning, transportation of linen sets to and fro.
Your Lordship, this is basically a contract where we were given works in relation to transportation, cleaning, and washing of linen in the railways. The issue here is not about the contract, so therefore I would like to not waste your time.
Right. First, I have to understand.
Correct.
Now, where are the clauses?
Right. Your Lordship may kindly be pleased to come to page 63 of the record.
63 of the record, yes.
Right. So 63 of the record begins with the title Settlement of Disputes, Indian Railway Arbitration and Conciliation Rules. Correct? Are you there, Lordship? Right. So if your Lordships now comes to page 65 is where the relevant provision of this contract is. I will be referring your Lordships to clause 64.3, subclause B at the end of page number 65, at the end of page number 65, which essentially says appointment of arbitrator where applicability of section 12(5) of the Arbitration Act has
I
not
have
been
read
waived.
there. Appointment 64.3. 64.3.
Correct, 64.3. You may skip part A because part A is not applicable for our case. You may straight away come to part B, your Lordships. Under 64.3b, I would invite your Lordship's attention to subclause 2 at page 66. That is the crux. Even the respondent will agree that paragraph 2 at page 66 is where the crux of the dispute lies. And if I may read, in cases where the total value of all claims in question added together exceed 50 lakhs, which is the case, the arbitral tribunal shall comprise of a panel of 3 retired railway officers, not below the rank of senior administrative grade officer as the arbitrators. For this purpose, the railway will send a panel of at least 4 members of retired railway officers and panels to work as railway arbitrator, duly indicating their retirement date to the contractor within 60 days, so on and so forth. So under this clause, retired railway officers are going to be arbitrators, people who have worked with a party to a dispute, essentially. Then if your Lordships looks at the second paragraph, which is even more startling, the general manager of the railways, which is again a party to a dispute, has essentially been made the appointing authority. Contractor will be asked to suggest to the general manager at least 2 names out of the panel for appointment as contractor's nominee within 30 days. The general manager shall appoint at least 1 out of them as the contractor's nominee. So basically the idea is we have to give them names from their own people, and thereon the appointing authority is going to be the general manager. This is how this is the process envisaged by the contract to appoint the arbitral tribunal. Your Lordship, the larger argument that is being made here is that of independence and impartiality of arbitrators, which is one of the cornerstones of the Arbitration Act and which is sought to be impinged by the respondents here. And the precise legal argument, if I may make, is that
now, exactly on 64,
correct.
3, B,
Right.
Roman
Right.
2, there is a judgment operating, right? Is it not?
No, there is a
What
judgment.
is that judgment? Let me find out.
Absolutely, Your Lordship.
Because what I asked for, what was the judgment?
2020
Your Lordship, that judgment had the arbitration clause in the judgment was identical to the clause that you see.
No, this particular railway, this clause in the
Yes.
railway contract.
Yes, that was also a railway contract. The judgment, which is currently pending before the Supreme Court, is
No,
also a railway contract.
It is before the constitution bench, but where,
Yes.
where is the original one?
See, it is there in the file, Lordship. 2020 14 SCC 712.
1 minute, 1 minute. Which one? 2000?
2020 14 SCC 712. Lordship. That's Central Organization for Railways
1
Electrification.
minute.
Lordship.
2020.
14 SCC 712. Lordship.
Okay, where is that clause? Where, was it?
Today I have not a copy, otherwise paragraph 35.
35.
35 or something. Lordship.
Railway contract?
Lordship,
Railway contract.
Lordship.
It's a railway contract, correct, your lordships.
In Lordship, as per the GCG 64, that was
Your lordship, this is one of those judgments which sticks out as a thorn in an otherwise settled legal discourse. And that's precisely why this judgment has been referred to the Supreme Court. But my argument here is that you don't need to.
Let me find out. I do not know, Mr. Counsel. I have said at the very beginning.
Absolutely, your lordship. I'm happy to assist you whenever you've seen the relevant paragraphs. Your lordship.
The express provision, the modified clauses. are referred to. So paragraph 39
Yes, your lordships.
of the three-way judges bench
Correct.
in Central Organization for Railway Electrification.
I follow.
That clearly goes against you.
Your lordship, my submission
Paragraph
here is
39.
yes, correct. I follow. My response is
So this has been reversed or not?
no, your lordship, this judgment has not been reversed because this judgment was rendered by a bench of 3 judges. There are numerous 2-judge bench judgments which have doubted the correctness of this judgment. There are numerous high courts.
Doubted, but has not reversed.
Agreed. I bow down.
And this particular 64.3 B Roman 2 clause is exactly what was involved in that case.
Absolutely.
So how do you say that this court can overreach this paragraph 39?
My submission is
Until and unless it is reversed by a bench of higher standard.
I bow down. I understand the question. My response is very simple. You do not have to look into this paragraph. The statute provides for a disqualification. Your lordship, a judgment cannot come in the way of a statute. And this is exactly why I would request your lordships to kindly look at the statute and see what the statute says. If the statute, if your lordships is with me on the statute, then your lordships will also have to agree. That
Right,
a
Mr.
judgment-
Chaudhary, but that clause has been interpreted
Agreed.
by a
Agreed.
3 judges bench of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in the context of section 11.6 and 12.5.
Absolutely.
Is it not?
Agreed.
So
Yeah,
how a single judge of a high court can, until it is reversed, when the 2 judges bench, other 3 judges bench are doubting the correctness of the decision and say that this should be needs further interpretation, right, of the Honorable Supreme Court of India. So how I can say that this proposition is wrong?
So you can,
because this judgment has been rendered specifically in the context of 11.6 and 12.5.
agreed. Absolutely agreed. Your lordship,
Retired person, 3 retired person panel, all this. Now their impartiality, all these aspects have been gone into by this judgment. In the context of 12.5 and 11.6, that is what I could find out. Now, can you show that this has been say interpreted in a different manner by equal strength?
yes, your lordship, two responses to this. The Supreme Court, sitting in 3 judges in 2021, has not expressly reversed this judgment because a 3-judge bench can't reverse a 3-judge bench judgment. That's judicial discipline. But what the Supreme Court has done subsequently, in sitting in 3 judges, and while referring this judgment to a constitution bench, pointed out loopholes in this judgment. I can refer the paragraphs of Tantia Constructions in that
Which
regard.
one?
Tantia Constructions, Your Lordships. But more importantly, there are judgments of the High Court which have expressly refused to follow this judgment. So nothing stands in the
We
way
do
of
not
this.
know. I will not go by that.
My lord, may I kindly coordinate bench one judgment.
Huh?
This is the coordinate bench judgment. Regarding same issue, lordship. Not a judgment, lordship, just order, lordship.
It's an order, Your Lordship. If your Lordships looks at the last paragraph of Tantia Construction.
Judgment which was referred by my friend, lordship, is not a judgment, lordship. It is a reference made to the larger bench.
Yes, it's an order, but that order points out why it is important for this particular
It is-
judgment to be referred to a constitution bench.
Has made a reference to a Swenson to look into correctness. It has been brought to the notice of the recent judgment of the Swenson, wherein considering the difference in opinion in Tatia, the pages bench of the Swenson again, because this is a constituted larger bench, look into the correctness of the references with referring to the Swenson. It will be a video that the position is resolved in order for proposal of the order of the Swenson. These are the matter as in the is expected of matter would be given under the view that we have put. Mr. Chaudhary, a coordinate bench has also expressed the view that we should await, because all this discussed, Tatia has been discussed.
Correct.
JSW Steel Limited has been discussed. Central organization has been discussed.
Right.
And
Central
thereafter,
organization, Your Lordships, is the only judgment that goes other way. Every other judgment says that you can't do
right,
this.
and plus JSW as well as Tatia has been referred to, and by a coordinate bench.
Correct.
Similar-
I am not denying that. I am not denying that, Your Lordships. That's all
Now
I'm-
it will be very difficult to overcome all this.
Your Lordships, it's not
The
difficult to
observation
overcome
is
this at all.
better be
If-
placed immediately after the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Your Lordships, just one argument.
I
and I would
cannot depart.
No, Lordships, I am not on the judgment. I would just beseech Your Lordships to take a look at the statute once and see what the statute provides. And for that, Your Lordships can simply open the petition at page number 15, because what the statute provides has been expressly incorporated as an argument in the petition. Page,
Which
if
one
you're-
you want to provide?
Page number 15, Your Lordships, of the petition.
Which section?
I want to show the 7th schedule to the Arbitration Act.
I have an idea, 12, 5 and 7 schedules. Still it is staying all this. I am aware of Pearson and what Pearson and all.
Perkins, Your
Right.
Lordships.
I am a bit aware about that.
Your Lordships,
But this is exactly, this particular clause is exactly staying in one 3 judges bench.
I
Then
agree.
particular one coordinate bench.
Your Lordships, I completely agree.
Mr. Chaudhary.
It is, your Lordships, I would
You
again
have to
request
await.
Without going through it also, lordship, there are no demand,
Attorney General has appeared.
no legal demand, lordship.
Attorney General has appeared that he will,
absolutely, Attorney General is appearing, Your Lordships. It is not, I am not disputing the fact that there is ambiguity. All I am saying is because there is ambiguity.
Before yesterday,
only
No,
one way
tell
or the
me,
other.
where is the jurisdiction to depart with the view?
Your Lordship, the statute provides that jurisdiction. Clause,
No, Mr. Chaudhary, this is too
It was
far-fetched
interpreted by the
argument.
3 judges
Your
bench of the
Your Lordship, Your
Honorable
Lordship,
Court.
Yes, I cannot sit over 3 judges bench decision
Lordship,
of
I
the
am-
Supreme Court.
it is, Your Lordship, I'm not
When
asking
3
you to do
judges
that.
bench of equal strength of the Honorable Supreme Court of India has not reversed it.
Your
They
Lordship,
have
I
said
completely bow down.
matter
I
should
com-
be divided.
I absolutely bow down insofar as this is concerned, and I'm not arguing this, Your Lordship. I will just put 2 more points and then I will leave it to Your Lordship's discretion. 7th schedule, if Your Lordships has, clause 1 of the 7th schedule eliminates employees. Clause 5 and 12 of the 7th schedule eliminates
I have
managing
understood,
director.
Mr. So I have understood your submission that
And secondly, Your Lordship, this
a
delay in commencement of
serving employee cannot be made an arbitrator. So in the similar analogy, a person who is serving employee cannot appoint, he should also be incapacitated in appointing a panel of arbitrators. I have
Absolutely.
understood, Mr.
Absolutely. This is
I
the
have
proposition, Your
understood, but
Lordship.
still my hands are tied.
This is the proposition, Your Lordship. Your hands are
That
not
has
tied
been
if Your
laid
Lordship
down in
wishes to.
Pearson and other judgments. But
Absolutely.
this judgment is specifically 64(3) and about retired persons.
Your-
How can I?
Your Lordship, it's
I
a
am not
question of.
sitting over, Mr. Counsel, I am not sitting over 3 judges bench.
On the basis of.
And I am not,
On the.
I don't find any reason to depart from the view what has been taken by a coordinate bench of this court.
And even Lordship.
So only option is to you wait.
Even Lordship constitutional. bench
Puja vacation after puja vacation. I
Your
hope.
Lordship,
After Lordship.
you may also consider the
22nd
fact that
November.
the
See,
commencement of these
all
proceedings-
litigations all over India. Show me any judgment after CIC that 64(3)(b)(2) has been departed from by any judgment by any high court.
Your Lordship, I'm happy to provide you the judgment. Actually, I don't have it handy right now, but I'm very
Yes.
happy to provide you a series of
Yes.
high court judgments, in fact,
That
Which
that
have-
CIC has been distinguished
which have
by
not
any
followed
high
CIC.
court.
Absolutely,
any high
I will
court.
happily provide you a compilation, Your Lordships.
When 3 judges bench of Supreme Court is not distinguishing it, it is referring it that they have doubt, they have expressed doubt. So show me anything, any judgment of the High Court that they have 64(3)(b). We are not bound by the CI judgment. That is very difficult.
Your Lordships, what is also
It is difficult,
I-
Mr. Counsel, though I appreciate your argument, but it is, the judgment is, central organization judgment is exactly on 64(3)(b).
I can't deny that, Your Lordships. I can only request you to consider the statute as well. But I will ultimately leave it to Your Lordship's discretion.
But that statute has been also discussed.
But
It is
Your
not-
Lordship, on this point, I will argue that the central organization government judgment does not discuss the statute at all. And
But
to that
my
extent,
answer, Arjun, there will be same.
Your Lordships, I will not take any more of your valuable time. I'm bound by whatever decision Your Lordships makes today. My only request is that the appointment should happen expeditiously because this delay is crippling my client financially, Your Lordships. That is
Right,
also a
but
factor that has to be taken into account at some point.
When a 5 judges bench led by Honorable Chief Justice of India has posted the matter in the middle of November, what can I do?
After 22nd of November. Lordship. After 22nd of November.
So what can I do, Mr. Counsel? My hands
Your
are tied. R. Chaudhary,
Correct. That's correct, Your Lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner who has appeared in the virtual mode, and Mr. K. Gogoi, learned counsel for learned central government counsel for the respondent
All the
railway
respondent.
authorities are heard. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi has placed a copy of an order dated 13/9/2023,
Lordship, 13 months.
passed in civil appeal number 9486-9487/2019 within bracket Central Organization for Railway Electrification versus Messrs. ECI SP so and so, to submit that the case before the Constitution bench is to be listed in the middle of November
Lordship.
2023.
Your Lordships, may kindly list this matter immediately after the Constitution bench sits.
Yes. Mr. Gogoi has placed another order of a coordinate bench of this court, passed in case number arbitration petition 4/2022. Wherein a direction has been made to place the matter immediately after the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court of India, of the Constitution Bench of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in civil appeal number 9486.
Lordship,
No, that's 9487 2008. Full stop. Let this case be listed immediately after the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in so and so civil appeal number so and so within brackets Central Organization for Railway Electrification versus so and so. You make a mention. You will be aware when the case is decided. Make a mention.
Absolutely,
Mr.
thank you.
Gautam.
Oblige, your lordships.
You make a mention. No way out for me.
Lordship, item number 23, Lordship,
20,
is regarding appointment of an arbiter.
Yes.
Last occasion, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Borpujari, you are appearing.
I am, your lordships.
My lord, we have no objection. I have taken instruction from my client. By virtue of the arbitration clause laid down, my lord, in the memorandum of understanding as well as the deed of agreement, my lord, they have proposed the name of Honorable Mr. Justice B.P. Kotoki retired, my lord, to act as the arbitrator. That, my lord, will find at page 62.
Okay.
Page 62.
Okay, we'll proceed on Tuesday to pass the order. They have no objection.
Lordship, they have no objection.
Tuesday, we'll pass the order.
All right, your lordships. All right. Oblige, your lordships. Thank you, your lordships.
R. Chaudhary for Agora and Mr. R. Borpujari. Virtual mode likhi dibo. Release the case on Tuesday.
Thank you, lordship. Oblige, your lordships. Thank you once again for accepting the request via video conferencing.
We
your
have put an
lordships.
early request for VC Lordship on Tuesday. Lordship.
Tuesday. See? Otherwise, he's agreeing. We'll pass it.
Your lordship, this is not required on Tuesday. Your lordships, my colleague Navneet can handle this matter. on the ground.
He will be informed, but otherwise
yes,
he
there's-
is not objecting to it.
No, absolutely. It's our recommendation. They are not objecting. We're very happy, your lordships.
We'll pass the order, but what are the formalities to be passed? What are the show
Your
me
lordships, if you would like, I can assist you right away. There's actually nothing to be done. But if your
provide to
lordship-
Mr. Gautam.
all right. Thank you,
Because
your
some
lordships.
provisions are to be quoted.
All right. Thank you, your
Because
lordships.
subject to submission of affidavit, all this. I think there are the Supreme Court orders are there, subject to so and so, so and so.
I will look into this, your lordships.
Please
and
go
get
through
back.
the orders and tell me,
All right, your lordships. Thank
because
you.
subject to something,
Yes, my lord, I will assist.
I have to find out.
But
So that wrong orders should not be passed, parties should not be in difficulty. Yes.
sir, oblige.
Oblige, your lordships. Obliged.
Item number 44.
Yes, Mr. Nayar.
My lord, we have taken a decision already, my lord. The petitioner had submitted a representation and before disposal of the representation, she has filed this petition. My lord, may I place the order? My lord, this is not the only case. There are certain other cases. At the moment, my lord, we have 4 cases pending. My lord, there is a recommendation from the Bar Council of India that an affidavit is to be taken, an undertaking is to be given by the applicants on affidavit that they'll inform us of the outcome of the criminal cases against them. If that affidavit is submitted, we'll immediately.
Are you hearing?
Yes, Lord. I'm here, Lord.
Are you hearing, Mr. Nayar?
Yes.
Affidavit is to be filed.
Affidavit, there is no intimation,
Please get in touch with Mr. Nayar. An affidavit is to be filed by the candidate.
Lordship.
Right, in a prescribed format containing certain statements. And mainly that whenever outcome of the criminal case is known and delivered, right,
Lordship.
then the candidate will inform the BCCI. If such an affidavit is received, the BCCI will at least issue provisional certificate.
My lord, the certificate will issue now itself. This is a disqualification, my lord. So therefore, if the case goes against her, then.
So, Mr. Dotto,
Lordship.
you please get in touch with Mr. Nair and file an affidavit to the Bar Council.
That
and
requisite
the-
affidavit we have filed, your lordship. That requisite, there is no dispute. There is no
No,
dispute.
this is, my
No,
lord.
no, containing certain
Undertaking.
undertaking.
That is a different thing. There is a proposition by Mr. Nair. Now,
My lord,
that proposition we accepted, your lordship. We may file an undertaking that we will, the license may be issued to us. We may sit in the AIB examination and the outcome of the criminal trial that will be intimated accordingly. Because unless I convicted, the Bar Council has no right for
No,
disqualification.
no, file an affidavit.
That's we can.
Provide a format.
My lord. My lord, would be
Yes,
an undertaking.
provide a format. You collect a format from Mr. Nair, right?
My-
Then the candidate will submit the affidavit
So lordship,
by
I'll
next
just-
week. By next week.
Lordship, kindly frame a time frame. By Wednesday, we will file the affidavit, your lordship. By Wednesday, we will file an affidavit and let them issue the license, your lordship.
My lord, we'll issue the certificate after she
Okay.
furnishes the affidavit. The enrollment certificate will be
You
issued.
file an
But then-
affidavit. Mr. Nair is saying certificate will be issued.
Yes, absolutely. That may be reflected in the orders, your lordship.
You submit the affidavit, Mr. Doctor. We'll take
Yes,
it up on.
My lord, the petition may be disposed of, my.
Huh?
Petition may be disposed of because we have because nowadays we give the enrollment certificates in a ceremony, my lord. We invite some judges or retired judges to give a lecture on professional ethics. In that ceremony, we distribute the certificates. The ceremony, I'm told, my lord, is scheduled on 28th of September. On
That is
day,
my problem, your lordship. On AIB, my registration in the AIB exhibition
on
closed by
30th of
13th.
Last
Yeah,
day.
her last date is 30th of
Last
September.
date.
Before that, she'll get it. If she submits it now, my lord, we'll process it and we'll issue the certificate.
We'll file it on
We can
Monday
give her
or
the enrollment
No,
number.
Mr. Doctor, you submit the affidavit by Wednesday.
yes, lordship.
We'll take it up on 25th and dispose of.
Lordship.
Maybe dispose of today also.
No,
my lord.
we'll not-
No, lordship.
it will
Let
be difficult.
let's say get the
And then, in
certificate.
the last moment, something happens.
My lord, there is one thing.
She
which
may lose,
My lord.
the candidate may lose.
My lord,
If the only thing is the subject to submission of an undertaking,
my lord,
let the candidate file it.
my lord, my lord.
There is no harm keeping
No
it
harm.
pending.
No harm, my lord. My lord, one thing I may like to point out, my lord, the name of the parties, my lord, is incorrect, my lord.
Huh?
Respondent number 3 is the old name, my lord. Bar Council of Assam, Nagaland, Meghalaya, Manipur. Meghalaya, Manipur and Tripura. are no longer- that may
Mr.
be
Council,
corrected.
you file an amended cost title.
Lordship, may I?
File an amended cost title. And Mr. B. Dotto. Learn it's 27. Or
27.
20, you told- next Friday, next Friday.
27th or 26th?
27.
27th.
Mr. B. Dotto, senior counsel, who has appeared in virtual mode to come up for a petition. And Mr. K. Gugui, the Central Government Council for respondent number 1. You can represent 2 also.
No, my lord. Only 3.
And Mr. P.D. Nair, Learned Council for the respondent number 3. Close stop. Mr. Nair has submitted that subject to submission of an affidavit in the prescribed manner,
Undertaking, there is
subject to submission of an undertaking
in affidavit.
in affidavit by an candidate who is facing a criminal prosecution, to the effect that outcome of the criminal prosecution will be informed to the
Bar Council.
Bar Council of India,
No, my lord. State Bar.
Bar Council.
State Bar
Council,
Council, State Bar Council, immediately after delivery of the order, the State Bar Council would issue
Enrollment certificate.
enrollment certificate. Also, Mr. Dr. Lawrence Senior Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner will submit such an undertaking in affidavit by Wednesday. Wednesday is 20/09/2023. Post of
Before the State Bar Council.
before the State Bar Council. And file it in person,
Absolutely.
in person, by appearing in person. Full stop. List the case on 27/2009/2023 for further consideration.
Lordship. Grateful, Lordship. Deeply obliged.
Item 32 for orders.
हो गया.
Yes, 32.
Yes, my lord, present, my lord, respondent is no more, my lord, but,
What? Appeal is not disposed, or
my
what?
lord, appeal is not, direction to dispose the appeal within 3 months.
But whether they have been served.
My lord, Kandisi office note 19/9, my lord. There was a communication, my lord.
Huh?
The senior
99.
government advocate. And copy sent to the registry of this honorable court, my lord. Meaning thereby that he received the copy, my lord. In spite of that, he is not filed.
No, we don't have any record. Yes, yes, Mr. Borpujari. Small issue for this, it is this contempt. Some appeal petition has been filed regarding Gambura
My lord.
appointment, right? And that appeal has been directed to be disposed of by the commissioner,
Lower Assam division.
Lower Assam Division. Now he is writing a letter to the registry directly. I think I have not come across that judgment, that this kind of writing is deprecated, is to be deprecated.
Seriously deprecated.
Right.
Yes.
I could not lay my hand.
So it is.
I have read it,
My lord.
but otherwise I could have deprecated by reference to that judgment.
Absolutely.
Now, question is, the issue is that disposal of his appeal. From the communication, commissioner says deputy commissioner has been asked to provide certain details. So appeal is not disposed. So that was in 20th June 2022. You can go through it.
My lord.
Now, ultimately, it is a revenue matter.
Now, the
So please go through the brief.
My lord.
Appeal is disposed of.
no, my lord. Pending, my lord.
So
And
please
now,
go
my
through
lord,
the brief.
petition is arises, my
We'll
lord.
proceed on
Office of the.
to assist the court.
My lord.
I'll reflect your name to
Absolutely.
assist the court.
Yes, my lord.
And ultimately,
No, definitely. Now, my lord, that since that.
just because appeal is directed to be disposed of, contempt is filed.
My lord,
Anyway,
my lord, the post of commissioner, my lord, abolished, my lord, and
Huh?
transferred to my lord, DAD department, my lord.
Now, my lord, the principal secretary in the GAD department, my lord, he will be stepping into the shoes of the commissioners of all the lower Assam divisions. There is a notification. I will assist, my lord.
Okay, K.R. Padgil, Land Council for the petitioner is present. Mr. R. Borpujari, Learned Counsel, who is also the standing counsel, revenue department, is requested to look into the matter and apprise the court about the steps to be necessary, steps necessary to be taken in the matter. Those office to find out about the status of service of notice upon the respondents, and to submit a report.
Lord, kindly direct the petitioner to submit, furnish a copy to me, my lord.
You go through the record also.
My lord, his name may be shown in the call list, my lord, otherwise,
Name of Mr. R. Borpujari,
my lord.
standing counsel revenue department, be reflected in the respondent side in the call list. Release the case. When 6th of October or 9th of October.
My lord.
Find out, get it disposed of.
Let me go.
Appeal.
My lord, definitely, my lord. I am obliged.
33. They are playing football. Commissioner and deputy commissioner.
My lord, I will assist, my lord. We can bring a logical.
Passing the back to him. Passing the back to him. Yes. ABT Hawk. And Mr. ABT Hawk, counsel for the petition is present in view of the office note dated 27/2023. Await for the service reports in respect of the respondent number 1 and 2. Place the case after 2 weeks on a date 2 weeks by the office. 34.
Okay, as per last order dated 23/6/2023. So the personal appearance of the was directed.
Personal appearance is directed, but how it is communicated? How it is communicated?
It was communicated to the advocate representing original case.
Huh?
On earlier occasion, there is no court. That is why the council has informed me that the case come, but case was not taken up.
Hmm.
Earlier occasion, some advocate has called me that court was not here, so case may be listed on another day. I will inform accordingly the person to be appeared. On last occasion, after fixing the case for personal appearance, on last occasion, court was not here. That is why, Lordship, one telephone call was made to me, Lordship, that I will inform to appear on next day. He has got the information as per my. This is like that, Lordship. Petitioner is a ration card top, Lordship, and he has more than 150 number of ration card. That has been transferred
No
to.
question of about personal appearance. Very recently, a drop of a hat one should not be directed to appear in person. That is why I am looking into it. The previous order. Nogen Boro.
23/6/2023.
What is the order against which contempt petition has been preferred?
Lordship, the order
Page?
is fine at page 16. Lordship.
Now notice has been issued to respondent number 1. I think informing him that about his personal appeal. But that has not, there is no comment as regards that. Maybe correctly issued. Right. Direction is made. Since he is not represented, so it has to go by the register post or whatever. That was issued on 28th, notice issued by register post verified memo number so and so. We do not know. We will find out and try to find out the track assignment by the from the registry. Then if it is served, then we can go for the other serious steps. Otherwise,
verify with the registry.
we'll tell the registry to find out the service status of the notice sent to the respondent number 1 pursuant to the order dated. Okay, Mr. S.K. Goswami, Learning Council for the petition is present to stop. The office to verify the status of service of notice sent to the respondent number 1 by registered post AD, as reflected in the office note dated 28/6/2023, in reference to the order dated 23/6/2023. Full stop. Release the case after twist for the service report in respect of the respondent number 1. Notices were issued to others in reference to the order dated 23/6/2023, as well as for the other respondents. This is the case, huh? 2 weeks.
Actually, notice has been received by him.
No, I have seen the ID card also. But question is about, say, asking for suppose bailable warrant of arrest. One has to be sure.
Highly obliged. 35.
Yeah, please, your Lordship, I'm on behalf of Mr. M.H. Ahmed, my senior colleague. Lordship, kindly matter may be adjourned for detail.
Day. Okay. On the prayer of Mr. M.H. Mr.
M.H. Ahmed.
Mr.
M.H. Ahmed.
Your name, please.
D. Pavin.
D.
D. Pavin.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. M.H. Ahmed, Learning Council for the applicant petitioner, the case is passed over for the day. Mr. K. Gugoi, State Council for the state respondents is present.
35. 36.
Yes.
Yep.
There is an appeal already.
Yes, fellow. There is an also order appellate court. Actually, this record of review petition as well as WBC number 13177 was called for by the appellate court.
Very good.
But that is not.
We need not have to pass any order. We need not have to pass any order. It will be definitely called for. Very good. We will not pass any order. Mr. M.E. Mohammed, Learning Council for the petitioner has placed on record a copy of the order dated 22/8/2023, passed in IA Civil. Copy of the order of the division bench. Copy of the order dated so and so, passed in IA Civil number 2429/2023. comma, arising, filed in writ appeal number 232/2023. Full stop. The registry to do the needful.
Other parties have said that.
Registry to do the needful. Only thing is,
Other parties have said.
huh?
So that's why kindly be observed.
What?
That is respondent number 6 is absent.
We are not observing anything. It is to be tagged. Actually, I should not have passed this order also. It is already called for, right?
Yes. All right.
37.
May I please, an additional affidavit has been filed, Lordship.
Additional affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Stating that Lordship,
It is with a record.
yes, Lordship.
Yes. What is there?
Stating that Lordship, Avinash Purushottam Das Doshi has been added as respondent number 1, Lordship. By
Oh.
mistake, Lordship, inadvertently, Lordship. It should have been, Lordship.
Contempt petition. At a contempt petition. Name is mentioned as Avinash President, whereas Velas category.
Respondent number 1.
You file an IA. You file an IA. Not an additional affidavit. On the basis of additional affidavit, we cannot pass an order. MS
Deedas, Lordship.
Deedas.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has prayed for listing of the case after 2 weeks for filing of appropriate pleadings for implement stroke substitution of a party respondent. List the case. The praise allowed, list the case after 2 weeks.
38.
May I please?
Yes.
This is an contempt, Your Lordship.
What?
This is
Non-compliance?
order dated 11/11/2022.
Lordship, may kindly come to page 12 of the contempt petition. Page 12,
Page 12.
my lord.
Ex gratia.
Yes, yes, yes. Now,
Train.
yes.
Train level crossing.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, my lord, that proposal from the deputy commissioner is not forthcoming to the department. I am representing the respondent number 1 here.
Okay.
So
Deputy Commissioner is served or not?
My lord, sir.
Office note, issue notice, returnable so. So, Mr. Akan,
Yes.
no office note. Okay, office note. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Mr. Borpurze only for 1.
Yes,
We have to await service report for respondent number 2.
Lordship, step already taken.
Oh.
Respondent number 1 and 2.
Taken, have you seen the office note?
No.
Then you are wasting 2 minutes time. Heard Mr. Asar Akan, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. R. Borpurze, learned counsel for the respondent number 1. In view of the office note dated 9/6/2023, await for the service report of the in respect of the respondent number 2 and list the case accordingly after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
3 weeks, 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Lordship, in this case, as per Lawazima order dated 13/9/2023,
Loajima. Okay. Firstly, let us see the area of respondents.
3 respondents are there.
How many?
3.
3.
Yes.
Page. Mitali. Oh, in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now come to the office note.
Lawazima-
Notices were issued 25/4. Then Loajima. Notices are, which orders we have to see?
Lawazima order
Okay, 39. Service is complete in respect of respondent number 3. Respondent was received back without posted remark. Neither ID card. In view of the petition is directed to take fresh steps. Fresh steps.
1 and 2.
Have you taken?
No.
Not taken. Ms. MS.
As the
S. Dasgupta, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner may be allowed 3 working days time to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 1 and 2 in terms of the order dated 39/2023 of the Lojima Court, the prayer is allowed. Release the case after 4 weeks.
Item number 40.
Himanshu Sarkar.
Yes, my lord. Purpose to
TJ Monto notice.
Lazama report, my lord, service is complete, my lord.
Service is complete.
Yes, my lord. So let them come for admission hearing next week, my lord. Settlement of market already packed.
Why you are in a hurry next week?
Well,
Huh?
settlement of market, my lord, 5 months, more than 5 months has over, my lord.
Next week? Queue is long. Next to next. How many respondents?
6, my lord.
6.
Yes.
Where are they?
Private person already there.
Urban development. Mongoldoy Municipal Board. Who represents Mongoldoy Municipal Board?
On earlier occasion, when first they will.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi. Who represented?
It will be represented by the council.
In order to, my lord, 16,
Let us see.
1906, 2000.
Let us see at the outset.
Notice was not taken by the Lordship Government Advocate Lordship.
Huh?
In 1906 order, it's
B. Deuri.
we represent 1, 2, 3, and 5 Lordship.
1, 2, 3, and 5.
Not municipal board. Lordship.
1 minute. 1, 2, 3, and 5.
5 is the executive officer Lordship. And
The
4 is
peace
the
note dated was issued to the respondent by registered post in regard to sit back. However, posted has been delivered. Why is it respond to so and so, Manoranjan Nath. So response number 4 is held to be complete as per Lojima Court, right? And what about 6?
6 appeared, my lord.
Huh?
And Hawk, my lord.
6 appeared.
Yes.
1906
Item
order
40.
reflect Lordship.
Name is not reflected.
1906 order reflect. Honorable Court order in 1906-20 kilos. And not the caveat.
His name should be reflected then. Today it is not reflected. B. Roman. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Hard. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned traditional senior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 5.
5 lots.
Full stop. As per order dated. Eight 9/2023 of the Lojima Court, the respondent number notice. The respondent number 6 has been duly served with the 4 has been duly served with the notice. Full stop. On the previous date of listing, 19/6/2023, learned Mr. N. Hawk, learned counsel, had appeared for the respondent number 6. Full stop. As the name of Mr. N. Hawk, learned counsel for the respondent number 6 is not reflected in the respondent side in the cause list, all the respondents are found to be served with notices. Lays the case in the admission column on a date in the week commencing from 25th, 25/9.
41.
My lord.
Extremely sorry, they request the stay on respondent number 7.
Not taken.
We have
By Monday, not taken. Interim order will stand vacated automatically without any reference to the court.
today we have taken.
Today you have taken.
It is by mistake. Lord.
You have taken.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mr. U. Dotto. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Who is for the respondent?
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of
Mr.
U Sharma.
E. Sharma, learned counsel representing Mr. S. Dr. Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. And Mr. K. Goyal, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 3.
My lord,
Office note.
my lord, for 6 we do not appear. My lord is the president of Anjali Panchayat.
That day you appeared. Now it is very difficult now. Hmm?
My lord, it's
Oh.
elected. Okay, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dr. What to do?
Earlier, they have,
Maybe wrongly
yeah,
or wrongly typed or wrongly accepted. Either of the two.
it was wrongly accepted.
Maybe wrongly accepted or wrongly typed. I do not know. I do not remember the events. I have to see the video footage. You take steps.
I will take
Since you are taking steps on
1 or 7.
private respondent today, you take steps by Monday upon this respondent.
Look.
Mr.
U Sharma.
E. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the Learned Counsel. Mr. E. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the so-and-so. Representing the Panchayat and Rural Development Department authorities have submitted that he could not accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 5. Post
My lord, 6.
6. Full stop. Mr. Seen the office note. Dated 13/9/2023. Full stop. Mr. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner has taken steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 7 in terms of the order, in deference to the order dated 16/8/2023, comma, only today. Full stop. Office to examine the same. If such steps upon the respondent number 7 has not been taken till next Monday is 18/9/2022, comma, the interim order passed on so and so will stand automatically vacated without any further reference to this court. Monday till time,
I have already taken up.
we don't know. Office will see.
Okay.
Some documents you have given.
Yes, that is.
Take it back. We don't need. The petitioner shall also take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by registered post with AD by Monday. Release the case after 4 weeks.
Item number 40.
The interim order pass. Interim order subject to observations made herein above, the interim order will continue till the next date of testing.
42.
42.
Yes.
Okay.
My today is for consideration of my interim prayer. And also last time Lordship has directed me to serve justice. Respondent number 5 and 8, and we have taken service on them by justice, and we have filed an affidavit.
Okay. Standing counsel, relevant records. Relevant records.
We have not received any, my lord. Till now, we have not received any answer.
Then I am entitled to payment.
What about this, Dusty?
Justice, we have served and we have filed an affidavit also today. For office 13/9.
Let it be on admission, Mr. Bhattacharya. On that day, we'll consider. In the event no records are produced.
My lord, the problem
It
is
has
that
come for orders.
the settlement is already for 1 year.
1 year.
2.5 months has already gone.
Okay.
He is an invalid, he is not a valid highest bidder. I'm the second highest bidder, therefore I'm the
Second highest bidder, but his bid is higher.
higher. But the problem is that his bid is defective.
Hard,
On the
Mr.
apparent point,
We can only examine when we get the records. We have to take a primacy view. That is why we are posting it in an urgent manner, permitting you to
Fine.
serve justice.
we have
Seeing the urgency, Mr. Bhattacharya, but we have to, your contention has been recorded. But court has to take a primacy view at least. Why? You have not
My lord, we have.
produced the
communicated-
records.
My lord, we have communicated with the concerned department.
Next day, if you don't produce the record, within 24 hours, that man has to be personally present.
My lord.
Please convey it to
My lord, I will confirm.
A. Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
U Sharma.
U. Sharma, Learned Counsel, representing Mr. S. Dotto,
My lord.
Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Full stop. Mr. Sharma has submitted that he has not yet received the relevant records of settlement in deference to the order. In reference to the order dated 11/8/2023. Full stop. Miss. Is it a person? Sure. President Abhinandan Hoike. The petitioner has filed an additional affidavit as regards service of the notice upon the response number
5 and 6, 5 and 8.
5 and 6, 5 and 8 by way of justice. Para, please the case office to the Lojima court shall verify the same and for submission of its report, lays the case on. না 14 for enabling Mr. Sharma and counsel representing so and so to produce the relevant records of settlement.
Publish, my lord.
Item number 43.
Inaram Bodo.
Lordship. In this case, Lordship directed me to produce the record, but yet to receive Lordship next week.
Yet to receive.
Yeah, next week, Lordship.
Same thing. You are Mr.
On behalf of J. Laskar,
Your name?
S. Kathak, Sohain Kathak,
Huh?
Sohain Kathak,
Sohain. Sohain. Sohain.
NG.
NG. Miss has appeared appearing for Mr. J. Laskar and counsel for the petition and MS R.B. Bora, standing counsel BTC for the response number 1 to 5. MS Bora, standing counsel BTC has submitted that sealed. He had received the records of settlement, relevant records of settlement in deference to the order dated 21/8/2020. Why almost 1 month?
Lordship, already secretary has communicated. There are 3 cases of Kinaram, Lordship. So some confusion may be, Lordship. Next week, Lordship. And Lordship respondent, they were directed to serve Dosti to respondent number 5, Lordship.
It hasn't served
Right.
an affidavit. What is the affidavit, Mr. Counsel?
Lordship, additional affidavit was submitted today.
Refuse, then we have to find out. You have taken steps for a restart post.
Notice was issued.
He refused.
Yeah, he refused.
And Mr. Dimasa Bosumutari, president, he has simply signed. Right. He has simply signed in a notice. There is no endorsement that Subhas Bosumutari has refused to accept. The petitioner, an affidavit, additional affidavit has been filed on behalf of the petitioner regarding refusal on the part of the respondent number 5 to receive notice by UF Dosti. Release the case on 16/2023 for enabling MS Boral and its standing council BTC to produce the relevant, obtain and produce the relevant records of settlement as well as for service report in respect of the respondent number 5 sent by registered post with AD.
For hearing item number 45 to
40.
47,
Yes, Mr. Botago, what hearing want to do?
I am my lord for.
Okay, I. What is this case about?
My lord, there's an agreement between the petitioners, my lord, and my
Uh-huh.
lord, the railway authority, my lord, for
Issuance
running, my lord,
of,
trolley, my lord.
no, who are the original petitioners?
The chairman of the
Biren Sharma, Tilak Bhadra, Jogesh, Peter,
Biren Sharma,
resident, Tonu
Ah,
Kumar,
Yogesh Sharma, Patal Das.
general manager, so and so, so and so, so and so. Okay. Out of that, Biren Sharma already expired.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, who expired now?
My lord, the Badal Das experiment.
Badal Das. Petitioner 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner number 4. When did he expire?
On 7/5, my lord.
Hmm?
On 7/5/2022, my lord. Pair number 2, my lord.
Para number
2, my lord.
275. We are in September. When did you file? May, June, July, August. September. So, what provision? What provision will come into play?
1 month is.
Huh?
There is a 1 month, my lord.
So, what is required to be done? Suppose it is a proceedings before a civil court.
That may it be gone, my lord. That may it will be gone, my lord. Now we have to file a corporation petition.
And condonation petition. Yes, Mr. Baroda, you practice on the civil side. Tell me what is the
My lord,
procedure?
in fact, 3 applications has to be filed. my
Huh?
lord. One for substitution, one for setting aside abatement, and for the delay part.
Mr. Baroda,
I will file.
I think at least the formalities are required to be. What we will do in writ proceeding, that is a different issue. But at least from your side, it should have been done.
Absolutely.
One abatement
Abatement.
to recall. Or what?
My lord, one is for substitution.
One is
And
for
if it is
substitution.
Not done within time, my lord, then the
Time.
case abates.
Abates.
So setting aside abatement and the delay part, my lord, he has to file a condonation.
Yes.
After 150 days, he has to file a
Yes.
After 150 days, if it passed by 150 days, then he has to file the setting for setting aside the abatement. Up to 150 days, he can file by filing on 150 days.
You have filed one,
Yes, ma'am.
but you are required to file two more.
2 more, my lord. Give me some time, my lord. I will file.
File it, otherwise he says 150 days will go.
If not filed within 150 days, my lord.
Then condonation petition is not
setting
required,
aside the
my lord.
abatement order.
Then condonation petition is not required, my lord. Article 121, one of the Limitation Act, my lord.
Only
Article
121 of the Limitation Act, my lord.
condonation petition will not lie.
No, man, it's not necessary then, my lord.
Why then before 150 days is required?
Um,
I have not understood the logic.
no, my lord, for setting aside abatement, the time period is, I think, 90 days.
90 days.
And another 60 days, my lord. Yes, just forgot, my lord. But total, my lord, for substitution, my lord, 150 days they get, my lord.
So, Mr. Bhotakur, take appropriate steps for filing appropriate pleadings. But thereafter, we'll see how to exercise 226 power. But formalities are required to be done.
My lord, that is required, but that is only.
But that apart, this court has power. Whatever is there. In 226, we are not bound by CPC. But it is necessary for the applicant to follow the provisions at least, the spirit. Mr. Bhotakur, as Bhotakur learned counsel for the appearing for the applicant has prayed for listing of the cases, appearing for the applicant in IS so and so.
Yes,
Has prayed for listing of the cases after 2 weeks in order to enable him to file additional pleadings.
yes, sir.
Mr. You are for
M. Setia, my lord.
M. Setia,
I think
learned
46.
counsel for the petitioner in
Item
46. About 47?
I am happy.
Okay. Applicant is so and so, and the, for the petitioners in 45 and 47. And Mr. M. Setia, petitioner in 46. A. Borgotoki learned
For the respondent in
learned
46.
standing counsel.
In, my lord, in 46, my lord.
Learned standing counsel NF Railway for
Item 46.
in item 46. And Mr.
HP Gwala, my lord, for Mr. BK Das. In
SP Gwala learned counsel representing Mr. BK Das, learned standing counsel NF Railways in the 45 and 47 are present. As prayed for by Mr. Bhotakur, list the cases after 2 weeks.
Much of
Go through Puran Singh.